Good afternoon, and welcome back here to the Phillip Ice Arena. My name is Brian Gilfedder, your host of this afternoon's games of the Hooper Marshall Cup. We have a long series of games here, all of them half an hour in length, 15 minutes halves. We start off with the Sonics, Werrington County Sonics versus the Stalkers, followed by the Rhinos and Ramjets, Sonics and Thunderbirds, Dirt Squirrels Stalkers, Sonics Ramjets, Dirt Squirrels Thunderbirds, and finally the last game just after 7 o'clock tonight, Rhinos v Stalkers. For those of you unfamiliar with the format of the Hooper Marshall Cup, we are playing 3 games for each team, 3 New South Wales teams, 3 ACT teams, all playing each other. So the New South Wales teams playing 1 match each against the ACT teams, and vice versa. After that, each team will have played 3 games. The lowest teams will be eliminated, and we will come back tomorrow morning where the 2 remaining teams for each competition will play against each other for an opportunity to play in the final. Our first match today for this session, an absolute ripper. The Werrington County Sonics, one of, like all the teams, one of the strongest. This one really bringing in the points. They have the highest goal scorer for New South Wales competitions in the last 3 years in Tim Brown. They have the highest female point scorer in the last 3 years in Anke de Bruyne. They also have the 4th highest scorer, Lewis Mike. They have just got goals, and more goals. A total of 63 goals in their last 3 years. Each season is only 12 games long, so they have really ratcheted it up. And then you have the Stalkers, 10 times winner of the ACT competition, 2,814 games experience in total, 2,457 goals scored, an absolutely stupendous rate. Admittedly, a lot of that is Shane Martin's fault. He's been playing for a very long time for them, over 1,200 games, over 1,900 goals, and 20 times ACT MVP Player of the Year. My words fail me. This is going to be an absolute instant classic between these two. The ice looks fantastic. We see the Werrington County Sonics warming up. Their team list is number 2, Andrew Chapman. Number 7, Tim Brown, the captain. Number 11, Jeff Ferrara. 12, Cecilia Kim. 16, Kerry Baxter. 18, Anke de Bruyne. 35, Lewis Mike. 52, Karen Boa. 64, Jason Wheeler. 78, Zach Redding. 79, the birthday boy in goals, Ben Ermish. And 93, Madeline Tonkin, formerly of South Australia. For the Stalkers, we have number 1, Sally Ormiston, formerly of New South Wales. Number 4, Kirsty Martin, the captain. Number 6, Elizabeth Mutton. Number 8, Lachlan Wisdom. Number 9, Matthew Robinson, also formerly of New South Wales. Both of them now living in the ACT. It's all fair and above board. Number 13, the comedian, Chris Gonzalez. Number 16, Shane Martin. 22, Courtney Tanner. 23, Trent Stevenson. And 69, Maria Troop in goals for them. Gonzalez was due to be their goalkeeper until very recently he was put onto the field. But Troop is very much capable. 8 shutouts in just 35 games in the ACT competitions. She knows what she's doing. 15-minute halves. Zach Redding late to the team meeting, and so we'll just have to wait on the sidelines for his opportunity. The Stalkers in black, Werrington County Sonics, if you can't tell, in white, with pictures of various Sonic characters on their sleeves. I don't personally understand it, but I don't need to. I'm here to play Broomball, and we are ready to go. From the top, Brown beat Martin at the off, but then Kirsty Martin got it forward. Matthew Robinson, heaps of leg speed. Heaves of leg speed from Robinson, and the ice looks fantastic. Gets the shot over. Comes back out. This is Wisdom. Out to the side. Ormiston back to Wisdom. Trying to control it past Brown. Going back to Martin. Brown's going to give her a little bit of hassle. Not too much. Just a little bit. Wisdom nearly loses his feet. Kim comes in to make sure that he's honest about it. And he will retreat all the way back. Pass it to Martin in front of goals. Redding, for some reason, just can't keep his feet. It is worth pointing out that the Zamboni was out and did a triple polish to make sure the ice was nice and smooth for these players, but they're still looking to struggle. I must say, it does look fantastic. Wisdom decides to just have a swing. Ormiston loses of opposition against and nearly came through. I think that was Chapman there cutting it off at the last second. Ermish was beaten in goals as well, so it was on for love and money. De Bruyne just popping it back over the half, forcing the Stalkers to reset. Martin going forward. Winded up for the big hit was Shane Martin. Instead tapped it to Wisdom, nearly got it over to Kirsty Martin, who now swings it back in. Wisdom's at the top of the crease. Desperate defence there from Redding and Ermish to get it out. Wisdom loses it. Brown gets it round, and now he's going to run all the way down. Got it past Stephenson. Swung it across over to Tonkin, who nearly got control to get it in. Wrestling down there with Stephenson. Martin comes in to support. That's Shane Martin in the blue hat. Kirsty Martin, number 4 in the purple hat, you can see there. This is Jeff Ferrara in the shiny helmet. Still Jeff Ferrara. Blocked out by Kirsty Martin. Over to Wheeler in the blue. Over to Mike. Back to Wheeler. Looking for the shot, but broken down. Jeff Ferrara, stick checks, still gets it off to Wheeler. Another shot on. Great defense there from Troop, who knocked it out to Wisdom in the corner. Being worked under it by Boer. Over the other side, players still a little slippery there. Stephenson. Wheeler, that was very high with the cross stick. But it does not matter. Wheeler gets it through. Past the defenses. And it is 1-0 Sonics. So the Sonics continuing what has happened so far today. The 2 matches earlier today, both the New South Wales teams won. The Richmond Rhinos and the Dirt Squirrels. And it looks like New South Wales means business here. De Bruyne. Over to Mike. Loses his own feet. Nothing in that. Players really trying to get traction, but not getting a lot of work. Brown taking it back. Robinson's on his way. Ormiston trying to get it past. Gets past Mike, but not past Redding, who continues to control the ball. The Stalkers converge and eventually rip it off him. Mutton tries to get it past the halfway. Gonzalez will take it over now. He's in the green pants. Stick from Lewis, not too high. And he'll come back again. Mutton. To Gonzalez. Has to wait for every player. They're playing red line offside. So if the ball crosses halfway, all players must retreat past the half. Here's Brown. Huge shot on, but just getting enough stick on that was Stephenson. Pushing it behind the goals. Brown again. Nearly got it to Kim. Redding comes in to assist, but can't control it. Gonzalez now. They should be able to get something out of this. This is Robinson. Robinson's got Tonkin in front of him. Runs off to the side, gets the shot away. Ermish not needed. It wasn't on target. Bounces harmlessly into the corner, and Redding will clean up. Brown. Looking to get it forward, but only as far as Shane Martin. Took a long swing. Reading touched it, so it bounces down to the back wall, and they will keep on playing. Both teams making good work of the interchange gates at this time. Chapman looking to cut across, but only as far as Wisdom. Reading loses his feet again. Again, nothing in it. Wisdom. It's got Ormiston if he can get it over to her. Now there. Shot on. Sticks stayed down, according to the refs. Ball in. Martin managed to cut it off. Back to Wisdom. Big swing, but just only as far as Wheeler. Happy to take the hit and then pass it off to Baxter. Back to Wheeler. Can't get it past Kirsty Martin, who is going to run the ball into the corner. These players really throwing themselves at it. They've got just 30 minutes in a match to show that they can cut it above the rest. And especially with the Sonics getting that early goal, the Stalkers are up against it. Shane Martin. Over the top into the middle, but going to be cut off there by Ferrara, who swings it all the way back. Martin will take it. He's got lots of Sonics on him, but he manages to cut it through the middle. And Ermish will just assist Jeff Ferrara in retrieving the ball. Swinging long. Troop is going to leave it, and that will be not chased by the ACT players, so no icing call. I will explain that one to you in a minute if you need it. Troop feigns the hit to make Anke de Bruin fall over, and that may just come off for ACT. The Stalkers. Now an icing call, and that gives me a little chance. So, what is icing for those of you that are unfamiliar? If you play the ball from behind the red line and it crosses the line equal to the goals on the opposite end before anyone touches the ball is considered iced and it returns to the opposite end of the rink. But that only happens if the team gives chase to the ball. If no one's chasing it, the ball is not considered live and it's just play on. I hope you understand that. If you don't, that's okay. You're still my friends. Zach Redding deep in defense. Over to Brown. Can't get the hit away. Broken up by Shane Martin, but it eventually gets out to Tonkin. Wisdom in front of her trying to corral her. She'll pop it down behind the goal line. Mutton being harassed. She's got Redding. She's got Kim, and Redding will steal it. Troop comes up. Somehow defended the ball back behind the goal. Brilliant work. Martin's now got it. Now he's just got to get it past Brown. He's got a runner in the middle. He can't get it past Brown on the second attempt. On the third attempt, he eventually gets it with a bit of frustration. Tonkin pads the ball down to herself behind the defensive goals, being harassed there by Stephenson. Over the side, Wisdom. Looking into the middle, Martin nearly gets it in. Bounced off the post. Again, Ermish beaten for dead. But no luck going the way of the Stalkers yet. Redding beats the one-on-one on Ormiston, and now he's all alone. He's just got to get it past Wisdom. He flicks it over. He's got Brown, who can't control the ball. A slight reprieve there for the Stalkers. Brown, somewhat in frustration, just slams the ball to the opposite side. Mike picks it up, has the shot on. Too wide. Boer. Into the middle. Very well done. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? Lewis Mike, a fantastic shot. Deserved a goal, but Troop up to the task. The classic foot defense holding at bay. The Stalkers can take a breath and set up again. Chapman and Martin at the face-off. Martin takes it back to Robinson. Over to Kirsty Martin. Robinson. Kirsty Martin again. Being corralled by Baxter. The Sonics happy to play one-on-one at this point, backing their leg speed and stick skills. Wheeler in defense. Ferrara. Kirsty Martin goes for a desperate tackle. Doesn't come off. Wheeler now. Back to Ferrara. Back to Wheeler. Baxter. Some desperate work there, but it's not going to work. Kirsty Martin's going to run it up the middle. There's Sonics everywhere, though. Jeff Ferrara. Back to Wheeler. Back to Chapman. Up the middle to Ferrara. Working overtime now. Robinson. Gonzalez. Trying to cut up the ice using the diagonal. Only as far as Chapman, who flicks it up to Brunner. Got a nice bit of stick on it. But as she touched the ball before the half and the players chased it down, it's an icing call and we will reset in Stalkers attack. From the reset. Redding. Brown. De Bruyne. That was enough to just kick it forward. Brown. Kirsty Martin breaks it up. Redding behind the goals. Back to Brown. He's got a mean shot on him if he can get it off, but he's in the wrong position for it. Tonkin. Brown. Flicked into the middle. And then Zach Redding forgets where the goals are and decides that he will just swing for hope and glory and comes up with nothing. Shane Martin, Lewis Mike at the face-off. Martin wins it. Stephenson trying to use Gonzalez down the side. Back to Martin in the middle, though. Redding breaks it up. Waits for an option. Tries the flick pass and doesn't really come off. Martin now. He's got Gonzalez at the top. If he can get it to him, he can. He's just got to control it now. And he just pops it behind the goals. Ermish had it covered for the flat. Redding swings big, only as far as Martin. He's right in front of goal. And he somehow fluffs it. Far right. Gonzalez again. Another shot on. Deflected down this time. Martin. Shane Martin chasing. Chasing again. Mike. Looking for some run. Redding. Ormiston corralling him. Redding's going to keep on going. But Troop was well aware of exactly where he was going. Off her legs. On the backboards. Sonics reset again. Tonkin went for the big swing, put off by Shane Martin coming in behind her. And now he's got Gonzalez in support. He just needs to get it to him before it crosses that line. Gonzalez goes for the swing. Ermish deflects it behind the goals. Tonkin swings around the side. Kim knocked away by Martin. Stephenson, big swing. Ferrara using all his height to get it control. But Gonzalez instead takes it. Mutton that is. Mutton. And yet, Werrington County Sonics come away with it once again. Shane Martin showing a little bit of desperation there, trying to control the ball with his hand. Kim rightly knocked it away from him and says, "Come on, old man, you can do better than that on me." Stephenson. Or Stevenson if you prefer. Tanner and Wheeler. Tanner with the ball. 30 seconds for the Stalkers to find something in this half, or for the Sonics to really hurt them, and they do! Lewis Mike gains control at the top through the mess of plays, and it will be 2-0 at halftime. Advantage Werrington County Sonics. Worst possible finish there to that half for the Stalkers. Let's see if we can listen in on them. So here we go, ready for the second half. The words from Captain Tim Brown for the Sonics. 3 words: stop Shane Martin. Very conscious of their biggest threat, Ferrara. Going for a run, but only as far as Wisdom. I'm sure there's poetry in that. Kirsty Martin, Wisdom. Up the sides, not maybe the best pass option available, but at least puts the ball deep into the attack. Werrington County to take it back out. Ferrara can't get it past Wisdom again. These two picking up where they left off at the Nationals, playing against each other. Although in that case it was New South Wales versus ACT respectively. Reading, another brain fade, a second brain fade for Reading in this match. Just popping the ball over the sideline, giving the Stalkers a chance here. They will be going hard attack to just try and get it in. The ball must bounce, at least touch the ice before either player at the face-off is allowed to take possession. We go Robinson with a lovely flick pass to the crease. Ermish with the juggle, but good enough to hold on and keep it out. From the reset. Line change for the Sonics. Shane Martin back to Wisdom. Swings hard, looking for the deflection, nearly came off. Robinson. Back to Mutton. Another swing. Ermish, a very dangerous ball. But in the crease, controls it. Ormiston ready for that deflect. It was very well read by her. But Ermish up to the task once more. Ball crosses the face. Ormiston back to Wisdom. Looking to line it up or use Mutton on his side. Takes the shot in. Bit of chaos going on behind this crease there now. Lewis. Kim, only as far as Wisdom again. If they keep this up, it's only a question of when, not if, the Stalkers find the net. The Sonics are going to have to do at least a little bit of attacking. And here they go. Wisdom being chased down by Wheeler. If nothing else, that gave the Sonics time to change some players out. Bit of a struggle. Another one going on. Wisdom beating Boa in the yellow hut. So Wisdom in the red, Boa in the yellow. Up the line, Mutton now. Struggling, but gets it past Mike into defense. Sonics take over. Brown. Swings big. But the chase is on. They're looking for the icing call. They're not going to get it. Not too sure on that one. Wisdom. Kirsty Martin. easily a trip, surely. And there is the best chance for the Stalkers now. Lewis Mike sent for 2 minutes for tripping. So we will have a 5-on-4 for 2 minutes of runtime, with which the Stalkers may take full advantage. Martin controls it from the off, but Tonkin happy to just pop it forward. Chase is on, but the ball beats Jeff Ferrara to the line. And the icing call. Not a bad result if you're a Sonics fan. It does kill a couple of seconds off the clock because we are playing with a run clock here, as you can see on the scoreboard. Chapman. Martin takes over. There's a foot in a crease from, I think it was Baxter. So that's okay. Chapman looking for a big swing to get it out. Bounces off Martin, so iced again. And a couple more seconds kill off. That's all Werrington County need to do at this point. Although Martin was right there to score the goal. So in the defense, Werrington County looking to make a diamond formation. Here we go. Stevenson looks to pop it in, and Gonzalez nearly got it around. Ermish saw it coming and managed to just get enough pat on it to pat it behind. Kim, only as far as Kirsty Martin, cutting back up the side. Shane Martin to Kirsty, swings and just high. 30 seconds left now. Ormiston. Over to Stevenson. Back to Ormiston. County Sonics trying to get their diamond formation in defense working. Gonzalez in the crease. If they can just get it to him. Redding takes the ball though with 10 seconds left on the penalty. He's going to go for a run to take it deep into the corner. Lewis back on the field. And so it's back to 5-on-5. Ormiston tackles the ball away from Redding over to Martin. And while that chance goes begging, the Stalkers are more than capable to score on their own merit. Redding still having a shot. To the crease. Kloop knocks it away. Martin has a swing to another Martin, who will get a ball back. And going for a run now. He's got Gonzalez on the left, but he's just going to have a nice pop into the corner. Ermish knows exactly where Martin's going to swing it. Gonzalez decides the best thing to do is to fall over. The ball goes to Chapman behind the crease. And they're still hassling them behind the goals there. Gonzalez trying to get it up to his teammate Stephenson. Beaten out of it. And now Mike and Wheeler, 2-on-1. Martin chasing one down. Wheeler got it over to Mike. Shot went high. Wrestling on. Wheeler still controlling it. Can't get it to De Bruyne. Over to Brown. Big swing. Knocked down by Stevenson. Wheeler again. And somehow, I'd have to watch the replay, but I think that bounced off Stephenson. Beaten for it. And De Bruyne will take a goal. 3-0. It's all smiles on the Werrington County bench. The Stalkers, not so much. Ferrara. Wisdom. Ferrara dropped down. Wisdom takes it. Wheeler. Over the halfway. Brown. 7 minutes left in the game now. probably happy to sit on this, but also a chance to make a statement in this competition. Don't mess with Werrington County. I mean, that's pretty good advice if you've ever been to Werrington. But they do have a very lovely park run there. Courtney Tanner can't take it away. Brown can't hit the ball. So Mutton can't control it. Goes to Wheeler, back to Brown. Gets it past one. Mutton gives him a little whack for his troubles, but he gets it off to Wheeler anyway. Swings wide of the goals. Chaloop trying to control it. Gets it behind to Wisdom. He's got two Sonics players to beat him there. He gets it over to Mutton. They will set up once more. Goes for the big swing. It will reset with an icing call. But it will at least give the Stalkers a chance to reset, interchange, and find out what they can do with 6 minutes to go. Of course, with each team only playing 3 matches, goal difference can be the difference here. So every point counts. Ready. Gonzalez interrupts it. In the green pants. Goes for a run. Chapman trying to give him some hassle. Works on it. Gets it over to Redding. Into the middle. Wisdom. Can release the ball now, but Tonkin was well awake. Puts the ball into the corner. Mutton and Wisdom. Wisdom takes it over the side to Robinson. Had a couple of good runs early, but hasn't been sighted lately. Gonzalez. Redding. Gonzalez again. Looking for Ormiston. Robinson will take it though. He's got Ormiston assistance. This is a good shot here. He just needs to push it off. Ormiston flicks it up, hits Ermish in the helmet. There's a wrestle at the front, and Robinson gets it in. Scoring against Ermish. And Werrington County getting one back for the Stalkers with 5 minutes to play. So 3-1 at the set. You can see on the far side the Ramjets kitting up for their next game. Mike, Kim, Kirsty Martin, into the middle to Wisdom. Over to Shane Martin. Swing big. Ormiston nearly got the tap in, but Ermish up to the challenge. Having a good birthday so far. Shane Martin. Wisdom. Shane. Blocked by Redding. Mike. Over to Redding. Broken up by Wisdom. Eventually gets it over to Martin, but it was a little bit slow. Wisdom again. Winds up. Wide. Chapman. Stephenson in front of him. Kim. Over the half. Forcing the retreat. Wisdom got the legs. But do they have enough? Here we go. Mutton. No, Ormiston, sorry. To Martin. Lost by Wisdom right on the crease. An opportunity missed. Kirsty Martin. Wisdom. Looking to take advantage. He's been very good today without the reward. Shane Martin looked for the backswing. Very inventive. But Ermish, the New South Wales #1 keeper for a reason. Kirsty Martin. Shane Martin. Wisdom. Another swing in. Deflected by Baxter. That nearly went badly. But Ermish, to the relief of the Werrington County bench, holds on to it. On the ball indeed. .230 to play in this one. The Stalkers clearly not giving up. Clearly want to get every opportunity. Barara. Brown. Back to Ferrara. Gonzalez in the middle to put it forward again. Potts on. Shane Martin not in a great spot, but might have a swing anyway. Pops it into the middle. Wheeler. Tonkin. Tries to get it over. Gonzalez breaks it up, but Ferrara eventually takes it over. Goes to Tonkin. They might hurt them on the rebound here. Tonkin into the middle to Brown. Broken up. Keeper's on the ground. De Bruyne can't control it. Gets it into the corner. Brown. Another swing. Misses the goal. Gonzalez deflects it out. Tonkin now. 135. Happy to sit on it, but also wanting to put one more on the board. Gonzalez crosses the ball. This will be a close one, but icing is the result. Wheeler can't get there. And you would think that that is no more time for the Stalkers to catch up in this one. With the last minute to come. Out the side, Chapman. Kim. Into the middle to Redding. Winds up, Troop knocks it away, even though Boer was there, ready for the clip in. Another shot on by Redding. His two best attempts today. And yet, Robinson on the charge. Kicked away by Redding deep into defense. Chapman tries to get it up to Redding. Robinson handles the ball. It's okay because he hasn't picked it up. Redding into the corner. Looking to just work it behind and waste the time. Robinson trapping the ball in front of Chapman. Looking to run it around. Flicks it up. Batted away by Ermish. Then batted by Redding. And that is the end of this one, folks. Werrington County win 3-1 to go to the top of the New South Wales pool. I think the Stalkers can feel themselves a little hard done by there. They had some great passages and some great attack. They certainly had Werrington on the defense. And if it wasn't for some great saves by Ermish, this could have been a very different result. As it happens, that's the way it's going to go. There's 2 more matches for each of these teams this afternoon. So the Stalkers do have their chance to bounce back, and Werrington have their chance to keep on running on. Our next game, the 2 teams you see warming up here, the Richmond Rhinos and the Blue Ramjets from the ACT. So here we are, Richmond Rhinos and the Ramjets out here for their second games. The Rhinos winning their first game 1-0 against the Thunderbirds, and the Ramjets losing their first game this afternoon 1-2 to the Dirt Squirrels. The Ramjets very much looking to get their first win on the board. So just quickly from the team lists as we get ready for the start here, we have the Richmond Rhinos, Saxon Hooper, Kerry Ann Rigby, Chelsea Seddon, Mark Ferrara, Jared Ferrara, Justin O'Reilly in goals, Shan De Bruyne, Liam Golding, Reece Shepherd, Sam Boa, and Lauren Yabsley. The Ramjets, Lane Borrett, Nathan Wedding, Tom Skidmore, Carrie Thomas, Bryce Marshall, Brody Agabeek, Maddie Boyd-Hade, Michael Harkins, Brooke Osborne, Jeremy Agabeek in goals, and Grace Borrett as well. And we're away. Borrett. Into the middle, but only as far as Hooper. Was looking for Thomas. Rigby takes it over the halfway, only as far as Gallagher, a late addition to the Ramjets team. Into the middle, but attacked by the Rhinos. Borrett gets it away. A lovely tap down by Mark Ferrara, worthy of an Aussie rules game. Gets the shot on, but can't get it to Yabsley. Agabeek comes out. He's knocked down. The defense forms, and they're going to have to scramble here. Agabeek gets back to his crease. That was good coverage. Hooper with the shot very high. Bounces and stays inboard. Mark Ferrara kicks it down to Yabsley. But Lane Borrett is there. Back to Mark Ferrara. Up to Liam Golding. Tapped away. Well done there by Brody Agabeek. Forcing them into the defense. Gallagher over to Marshall. Of the Hooper Marshall name. Thomas now up the sidelines. Trying desperately to get it away from Shepherd, who is very strong in defense, controls it. Marshall hits it down to the side. Thomas tapped away by the keeper there. O'Reilly. It looks like the Ramjets have come out firing, as have the Rhinos. There's power everywhere here. As a knockdown. Shepherd trying to control it. I think he was very much offside there. And they will retreat the ball. Ramjets will control it. Offside not called because they did not control the ball in the interim period. Seddon can't stop that one. Boa. Into the middle. Looking for more movement now. Shepherd gets it down to Seddon. Puts the shot on, but Marshall breaks it up. Into the middle. But Boa will control, at least initially. Grace Borrett coming in to make him honest, which is a big statement. Boa still can't control it. And the defense holds firm. Lane Borrett looking for the flick pass. Did the blind flick, trying to get it over to Grace Borrett. Didn't quite come off. I did like that move though. Up the line, only as far as Wedding, into the middle. Borrett, Lane Borrett, swings on. Boa. Out the back. And now up the sides. Touches the roof, and the referees will call for a reset. Didn't mention it earlier, but yes, this match involves both Saxon Hooper there in the silver helmet and Bryce Marshall, number 15 for the Ramjets. This is the very definition of the Hooper Marshall Cup. Tackled there by Brody Agabeek. Yabsley helping out there. Boyd-Hade. Gallagher. Just cannot get the ball out of defense at the moment, these Rhinos. The Ramjets looking to reset and control the flow a little bit here. Brody Agabeek. Jeremy in goals. Up the outside. This is Rigby. Into the corner. To Mark Ferrara. Round the back. To Yabsley. Goes up to Hooper. Gets it past one, over to his compatriot, has the swing, but no luck there for Golding this time. Rigby behind the goals. Wedding pushes her against the wall, trying to get the shot away. Eventually comes out to Mark. Hooper, still working hard. Brooke Osborne marking Hooper. Big shot on. The Ramjet bench very conscious of Hooper's skills, even as a 51-year-old with dodgy hamstrings. Into the middle, Reece Shepherd. Hooper can't get the shot. Brody breaks it up. Broken up again. This is Osborne. Mark Ferrara. Now it's the Rhinos who have been doing all the attacking. Hooper shoots on. I'm not sure if it hit Agabig or the post. Doesn't matter, really. Comes back out into the corner. Shepherd looking for another move. But Gallagher's going to get it. Boyd, Haid, and Seddon. A real wrestle on the side there. Won by Boyd Haid initially, but Jared Ferrara just pots it back to Seddon. And they are still wrestling. You can hear the Ramjets bench. Good job, Brooke. They're quite happy with their efforts. More giant leaps there from the Ferrara boys. And then a lovely shot on, but broken down by Gallagher. Agabig right behind in the goals. Across again. And Jeremy quite happy to just freeze that ball, pick it up, and give his defenders a chance to swap out. Some vicious attacking by both teams. And it's a question of which wall will break first. Two very competent keepers. O'Reilly, who kept for New South Wales in the Nationals. And I'm sure Jeremy Agabig needs no introduction. If you were not watching the earlier session, this is the reigning 2021 winner of the Best Keeper Award in the ACT competition, between the pipes for them in this match. Marshall gets it past Rigby. He's got Yabsley in front of him, gets it past her too, but only as far as Shepherd. The second line over to Yabsley. Looking for the swing. Only to Wedding. Was looking for a Ferrara, I believe. It's New South Wales, so they're always looking for some Ferrara. A flick over the top. Only as far as the New South Wales player, the Rhinos player, sorry. Boa it was, who fell down. Just trying for a little bit of theatrics and dramatics. The referee was not falling for it. Flicked into attack. Shepherd beats it in, but only as far as Thomas. Now Seddon, now Bohr. And the Rhinos charge out once again. Trying to control it, but he had to get past three Ramjets. Tapped up the line by Marshall. Only as far as Mark Ferrara. Who swings it all the way back. And Grace Borrett. Marshall. Lots of calling from the Ramjets. You'd like to hear it. It's a good, loud, vocal team looking to do their best work together. Their earlier match easily identified by their crisp passing, and they've clearly picked it up with a brilliant one over there to Wedding. He's only got Hooper in front of him. Tries to get it across to Thomas. The bounce didn't favour. The Rhinos will come out once again. Mark Ferrara. Nearly got it over, but no luck. This is Borrett, who has a huge swing. Deflected up by O'Reilly. He wasn't sure where it went. And as it touches the ceiling, it's a reset on the short. A win for both parties. O'Reilly taps his pipes and says, "Good job, pipes. Keep me clean, keep me pure." From the restart, Ramjets looking for something here. Big swing in, deflected out into the corner again. A Ferrara over to Rigby, who takes it into attack, running in front of Grace Borrett, who just gets enough stick on it, but Shepherd's there to assist. Trying to get it around Boyd Haid and Borrett, and he does, right into the corner. Trying to run around to the far crease. Shepherd definitely has the legs, but cannot get the pass to Yabsley to come off. Goes behind the goals again. Boa. Over to Jared Ferrara, but not quite coming off. So they'll all go into retreat. Brody Agabeek in chase, keeping him honest.
Red line.
And they're going to break it down here. Brody's got the ball. He's got Boyd Haight if he can get it to the crease. He gets it over to Borrett, who can't control it enough. Now Shepherd's going to run it all the way back. Grace Borrett managing to break up the attack, much to the applause of the Ramjets fans and her captain, who currently has the ball, Marshall. Lane Borrett flicked it up. Clearly a high stick there. No call from the referees. Let's call that a sympathy call. Seddon. Only as far as Marshall. Yes, it must have been right on the line, that call. But you must trust the referees. They will call it if they see it. Marshall. Look away past a Wedding. Through the half, but in the middle there, it's all Rhinos all the time. And they control it once more. Now looking for De Bruyne. This is Sean De Bruyne. Anka playing the previous match. Marshall looking to control behind the goals. Now something's happened there. What? The goals have fallen over. And I think I speak for everyone when I say what just happened.
Oh, that was the best thing. 3 words, probably not. What just happened?
Not sure I've seen that before.
Did Jeremy do that on purpose?
I don't know. Well, he's smiling, so there is potential.
You can't see it. Jeremy Agabeek in goals has got the biggest grin on his face right now. I'm not going to say he did something naughty, but the evidence is there on camera. You can make your own mind up, viewers. From the restart. Okay, Thomas in the corner. Marshall. Looking across. Hooper stretching out those hamstrings. Wedding. Still Wedding. Loses his footing. Jared Ferrara. Nice big swing. And goes behind the goals. Out of bounds. And another reset. Both teams restart here. Nearing half-time. Jared gets it to De Bruyne, getting it to the goals. It's not frozen, so the ball comes out. Very perilous work there. Jared Ferrara. De Bruyne. Gallagher trying to get it away, but Seddon is there to assist. Back to De Bruyne. Borrett now. Nice flick up. Great leg speed there from Golding. Over to Ferrara, down to Boa. It was Jared Ferrara again. A big flick up, and it's going to go all the way back. Golding's going to have to stretch it out once more. Wedding's in chase. Thomas is with him as well. But he's got Jared Ferrara on the other side, who's got Osborne in front. Over to Seddon. And now down to Borrett. 1 minute to go. Broken up by Boa. He's right in front. Great work by Agabeek. Knocked it away. They convene. Very nervy time there for the Ramjets. And this is Brody Agabeek. Looking for the flick pass up the middle to Thomas. Gets it to her. Osborne chasing down with Shepherd. Into the middle. Boa once more. Looking for the big pass with 30 seconds left. Beaten out by Borrett. Now he's got a one-on-one. It's beaten back. O'Reilly's very quick to come out, kick it up. Only as far as Wedding. He's got to get back to his crease now. Wedding into the middle to Osborne. Thomas is there, has the shot. Comes down to Mark Ferrara. Looking to work it behind. And with 10 seconds, they may just say that's enough, guys. This is all too risky. Shepherd. looking to get one more in, but beaten by the bell. And we go to the half, 0-0. Wow, what a half. Both teams, many chances. Both teams great attack, both teams great defense. And both teams just being a little bit cheeky at times. Everything we love about this. So here we go, second half. Someone's going to come away here with a point. Is it going to be the Ramjets, the 7-time ACT champions, to get the first points on the board for an ACT team in this tournament? Or is it the Rhinos who are going to further the pressure on the New South Wales side for the other teams in the pool to keep winning? Gallagher. Have to like Gallagher. Where's a bandana? Over to Marshall. Jared Ferrara came in all steam and managed to control. Now with De Bruyne, it's 2-on-1. Tries to get it out. Only got as far as Gallagher. Then De Bruyne kicks it forward. Now Jared Ferrara is going to take it into the corner. Hooper looking for the shot. Boyd Haid got in the way. Looking to just get a bit of composure here. Gallagher. Takes it back behind the goals, looking for an option, any option. Only as far as Shepherd, who will take it back in. Eventually, Grace Borrett trying to corral him into the corner. A real good battle there, very rough tackling before the flick comes in, and Jeremy Agabik controls for the restart. Restart. Boer with a big flick, nearly came up to Seddon. There's a couple of them there. Rigby had it as well. It's gone in, but Marshall is contesting that the ball was not in the crease when Rigby entered. They will have a discussion. It will be a technical rule. Hewkins, you will always trust to get this call right. He's very, very good at it. And they've called a goal. Much to the disappointment of the Ramjets, but they're going to have to pick themselves up and find a way back in. Rigby with the goal, Seddon with the assist. You love to see it. Ramjets. Ramjets looking to get back into this one. Boa taking it all the way behind and says, come and get me, guys. Mark Ferrara. Over the half, going for a run. Wedding's with him there. A bit of a fall, but that's okay. Still controlling it. Has a big swing, but Marshall is there to break it down. Like a funk soul brother. Over the side. Players falling over, but it's still in control by the Ramjets. Seddon. Back to Ferrara. Flicks high, hits the roof. Again, New South Wales players used to a taller arena, giving them more space for those flick passes. Not the first time and not the last time today that they will hit the roof with an attempted flick. Hooper. Over to Shepherd. Gets it over the half. Marshall's going to run it down in front of De Bruyne. He's got options left and right, but again, he's waiting for pressure to come to him. Over to Thomas, who gets it over the halfway line before Hooper takes it back. You feel the Ramjets are trying to encourage the Rhinos to come to them, to then take advantage with their leg speed, but it's not going to work there. Shepherd's going to take it back off Wedding and then run it all the way up the field. He's got a player in support. It's a Ferrara, Jared Ferrara, loses his feet, goes to Hooper. He just needs some clear space. Knocked away by Agabeek in goals for the restart. Here we go. Another restart again. Here we go. Out they come with those big swings. The Rhinos, they got a taste of it and they want another one. Boa. Still looking. Ferrara. Mark Ferrara. Shrew it on, but nothing happening. Boyd Hayde in the middle. Got support from Agabeek, and now it's coming back. O'Reilly out of his crease to get it to Boa. Between his legs to Golding, just showing off now. Rigby back to Golding. He's got a run on, but easily knocked away by Jeremy. Boyd Hayde in the middle. Still looking for something. Mark Ferrara. Ferrara's everywhere. Over the halfway to Gallagher, to Borrett, who loses his footing somehow. Boyd Hayde back to Gallagher. Here we go. Boa. Big flick up. Jeremy more than up to that one. Tapped back, the two of them now. Marshall, Agabeek, Marshall, Agabeek. Up the middle, Boris. Forward. Looking for the flick pass to Boyd Hayde. Doesn't quite come off. And they will reset once again. This is Brody. Agabeek. Can't get it past Golding. Golding's going to have another run on. Can he get it past him this time? No. Shot wide after Jeremy came out to protect. But the pressure is still on from the Ferraras and the rest of the Rhino team. Yabsley. Into the middle. Can't get a stick down, so out they come again. Agabeek coming for a huge run. Testing out the Rhinos defense. Puts it into the corner. Hooper drops his head, says, please don't make me run anymore. Gets it off to Mark Ferrara. Into the middle. Marshall. Up to Grace Borrett. Marshall again. Past Hooper, trying to get it to Thomas in the middle. Didn't come off. Wedding comes back. Thomas can't get his stick on it. Marshall cleared, but O'Reilly manages to get it behind the crease. And out again. Grace Borrett. Marshall. Winds up. Can't find it in. Thomas kicked away by Baxter. And Shepherd looking to get it past Grace Borrett now. Lane Borrett charging back to cover some extra distance. There's Marshall, there's Hooper, they're all there. Ferrara to Hooper. Can't find the goals with a shot like that. Jeremy. Over to Borrett. Got it into the middle, hits Grace Borrett, but it was a perfect pass to Wedding. It was totally intentional. Shepherd. Being made to work for it by Wedding. Still working, the two of them. Still working. 58 comes in to support. That's Lane Borrett. Eventually Thomas will get it away. Yes, through Lane Borrett. And they will come up the side through Grace Borrett. Grace and Lane together again. To Thomas in the middle. Wedding pounces on the loose ball. But the Rhinos have got strong defense now. They're all there hanging out like the cops at the donut shop. And they won't let it get past them. Shepherd. Beaten by Marshall, who gets the ball away. Referees wave it off and say, that was fine. Do it again and I'll reward it. Coming back on the half. Ramjets playing very aggressively now. The keeper coming up quite high to stop that one. Trying to get some flow on and try and force these Rhinos players into a fit of exhaustion to make a mistake. Ferrara swings down the line. Marshall and Yabsley. Marshall takes it behind the goals. Ajabik there. Over to Grace, but only as far as Boa, who has a shot on. Tried to get it over to Rigby, can't get it. Ajabik has come charging out of the crease to try and effect a clearance. Couldn't get it out. And Rigby is still beating up Marshall down there. Ferrara. Round the back of the goals. Yabsley will lead Gallagher to it. Gallagher will fall over. Yabsley. Still moving up. Gallagher refound himself. Thomas. Lots of pressure from these Rhinos now, forcing the Ramjets back. Gallagher. 4 minutes 20 on the clock. 4 minutes 20 to try and find the equaliser. Into the corner. Grace Borrett. Gallagher. Stick check there by Rigby. All okay. Gallagher flicking up and down the line. Hits the roof. And another reset. Once more. Grace Borrett trying to find a way up, but only as far as Hooper. Hooper over to Ferrara. This is Jared. Gets it past one Ajabik. Now he's just looking to get it past the second. Can't get it towards the goals. Knocked away by Marshall. Jared slid down. Player loses their stick, which is Brody Ajabik. Plays with his hand. Back around the side. Now picking up his stick. Jared Ferrara. Hooper. Past one. Back to Jared Ferrara in the corner. The Rhinos happy to play some percentages, but also looking to get a second on. Nearly in. Covered up there by Jeremy Ajabik. And we get a reset. Once more. Wedding and Hooper at the face-off. Mark Ferrara sizing up for a big swing. Shepherd flicks forward, only as far as the defense, who just try and muscle it out of there. Boyd Haid has it now. She's got space in front of her. She gets it over the half. Runners and assistants if she can control it. Mark Ferrara tries to tackle her. She runs past one into the corner. Mark Ferrara takes it back. And the Rhinos will try once more into attack. Except Marshall breaks up this one. It will be interesting to see if the Ramjets pull the keeper in an effort to try and find the equaliser. Grace Borrett. They're waiting to call him. They're waiting to call him. They're just waiting for possession. A clean possession, and I think the Ramjets will call it out. Boa. Rhinos looking to control for the last minute. They do not want to see a 6-on-5 scenario. Wedding can't get some work. Here is Shepherd. And we're going down the line. Yabsley and Marshall. Rhinos doing everything they need to do to keep the keeper out there and stop a 6-on-5 approaching. Golding just needs to hold it in the corner here. Wedding happy to corral, but also needs to get that ball off him. Passes up. Seddon. Mark Ferrara. To Rigby behind the goals. Ajabik swings hard. Boyd Haid now. Looking for one more run. 20 seconds to go. They get it past. This is Borrett. There's a couple of interesting moves by the players there. The keeper is coming off now. No, it's the wrong call. But that's the end of the game. They will not get punished for it. And it will be a 1-0 victory. A 1-0 victory for the Richmond Rhinos over the Ramjets. They gave it their all. But the Rhinos just found a way in. And the Ramjets could not. 1-0.
One cut in front of me and I had to jump over it.
Just my pronunciation's being wrong. It's fine.
Where am I looking for errors?
Sorry?
Where am I looking for errors in the
You're right there, Tom.
So it will come up with a yellow bar if there's not a data signal. We'll see underneath the screen, underneath the
graph?
I had to get a cup of water.
Welcome back, friends. This is our next match. This is Werrington County Sonics wearing their orange Clash jerseys against the Thunderbirds. Werrington playing 3 games in quick succession here. We will really test their endurance. Here we go. Jeff Ferrara taking it down the line to Tim Brown, but knocked away. Thunderbirds will come away with it now. The Thunderbirds from the ACT, 8 times competition winners themselves. A large series of awards, chiefly among them their goalkeeper, Linda Jeffrey, 8 times goalkeeper of the year for the ACT, the Bruce Davidson Award. And Michelle Ramirez, 9 times MVP. Sonics playing around at the crease, but can't knock it in yet. Brown knocked back and forth. Couple of things going wrong there, but Nigel Banks doing enough in the number 5 jersey to keep the Thunderbirds in it. And they come out now. Here we go. Cyrilja into the middle to Froome. Trying to get it over the side. Didn't come off. Chapman, but he was offside. And a reset. The Thunderbirds team, for those of you that weren't here this morning, number 1, Josh Roberts. Number 2, Archie Cheeseman. 3, Georgia Froome. 5, Nigel Banks. 8, Linda Jeffrey. 12, Chris Mutton. 27, Chris Salija. Number 9, Cooper Lucas. And number 115, Michelle Ramirez. Looking for their first win. And Sonics looking to continue their march. An icing call for another restart. The Thunderbirds earlier today, their first match, losing to the Rhinos 1-0. Same as what the Ramjets just did. But they were short of players in that match, and they've added extra to the bench now. A huge shot there, causing Tonkin's stick to fly out of the hand. That was Mutton who did that. There's some power there. Big swing on, trying to get it to Tonkin. Banks will lead the charge back in front of Wheeler. And go behind the goals to Mutton. Up the sides to the red hat. Can't get it away. This is Redding. Into the middle. But it's going to come back this time with Mutton. Salija. Big shot on. Made Ermish move heavily. But now Wheeler back with interest. Lewis trying to get it back to Wheeler. Can't control it. And now they're on another bounce. Mutton ran into Redding, who knocked it away. Wheeler up the side to De Bruyne, but cannot control it. Salija gets the shot on, but deflected away. Powerful shots from these players. Redding broken up by Mutton. De Bruyne into the middle. Lewis nearly got it away as a couple of players falling down, waved off by the referee. And it's getting a little bit aggressive out there. Froome. Redding takes the ball, and very well done to De Bruyne. Jeffrey came out to try and get the deflect, but De Bruyne, good enough, gets it around. 1-0 for Werrington County. Restart. Ramirez goes for the flick. Happy to take the reset. There's a lot of pressure coming from these Sonics. They are very fast. And they just need a little bit of space, and they are away. A lot of tackling, a lot of movement. Brown. Well done by Salisha to force it into defense. Ferrara taking it behind the goal. Big swing up the side, but only as far as Ramirez, who will tail it back and set them up once again. Thunderbirds would dearly need to find the net here. Banks. Into the middle to Salisha. Can't get the control needed. They'll reset it once again here with Banks. Back to Ramirez. Up the middle now. This is Salisha. Still going on with Banks and Salisha. Salisha gets it over to Banks. He's through. And great knockdown by Ermish. Number 9 there now for the Thunderbirds. Seem to have added some extra players to their roster that are not on the list that I have in front of me, with my apologies. A shot away by Banks there. Number 4 now. We will get some updated names for you as soon as we can. Ramirez to clean it up as the call is iced.
Jeff, learn the rules. Chris drops out, or Cooper jumps out. Keep it up, Mish. Well done, Chris.
From the restart now. The Thunderbirds bringing some heat, looking to get in. Ramirez, big shot on. Wheeler knocks to knock it away. Only as far as number 4. It's got Froome. Froome has the shot on. Into the middle. Redding clearly carried the ball. All the referees do not call it. Into the middle. Mike. De Bruyne. This is Anke De Bruyne. Redding lines up for the big shot, knocked down by Mutton, only as far as Wheeler. De Bruyne into the middle, Mutton and Redding. Mutton will lead the charge. Redding ran into him and fell down, so nothing wrong there. Wheeler still trying to get it back to Redding. Now with Redding, back to Wheeler. Into the middle, clears off the hands. Ramirez tapped forward. It's technically a shot on goal. It will run all the way down, and Ermish will clean it up for another move. Wheeler can't get it controlled, and they move forward once more. Number 12 now. It was Mutton. It's fast and frenetic out there. Ramirez got players in support. This is number 4. Over to 21 and Ramirez. Tries to get the shot on, can't get it away. Tonka's going to go for it. Ferrara comes in as well. Jeffrey is scrambling in the crease, but the shot's not accurate enough.
The keeper. The keeper's name is Jeffrey.
Redding. Brown. Another shot on, off a helmet, I think. And we will set up once more. Referees having a discussion over who will, or where it will be. I think it came off a defender's helmet, so it technically should be in attack for Sonics. And that's the way it's going to run. Flicked forward by Brown, but no one there to knock it through. Stick check there by Bohr. 21 using the legs, both of them. Chapman as well there. Tonkin. Happy to hold the ball in the corner. Out the far side. Jeff Ferrara. Moving up the middle. Chapman. It's all the way back down, and Banks. Less than 5 minutes to play in this opening half. Nat. Over to 21. Down the far side. But it will ice, and once more with the reset.
I need names. Numbers 4, 9, and 21.
4, 9, and 21?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mutton. Over the top. Here we go. De Bruyne trying to get a pass, but not happening. Over to Kai. Silesia. Mike. Now back the other way with De Bruyne. Wheeler and Silesia. Silesia wins that one back. Trying to get it up to Kai. Can't get it there. Kai, number 21 for the Thunderbirds. Knocked into the top line by Lewis, but didn't get the result he was looking for there. Comes back out, and the Thunderbirds will set up once more. 2:25 on the clock, first half. Redding. Knocked away by Banks. Can't get the shot away. Froome nearly beat Brown. There is a whistle coming. A great save there by Jeffrey. Kim nearly knocked it in. Mutton takes the swing. And it will be a tripping call against Banks. 2 in the bin for Banks for tripping Tim Brown. Not how the Thunderbirds would have liked to have ended this half. And they will have to see, we will see how their defensive chops hold up in the power play. Ferrara. Got to get that diamond working for Thunderbirds to make sure that the powerful players can't get their shots on. This is Brown. Swung up. Brown. Over to the other side. Chapman. Ferrara. Up the middle, but only as far as Silesia, looking to get it on the rebound. Stick was controlled, but a lovely bit of work there by Ermish in the crease. And it will come back out. Tonkin. Ramirez. Silesia. Shot in. Deflected off Brown. And Silesia says, that's how we do it. We don't need 5 on the ice. We can do it with 4. Thank you very much. And an equalizer from Silesia. Exactly what the Thunderbirds needed going into half-time. 10 seconds to see if something happens here. Redding, De Bruyne. Redding looking for the hero run, but breaken up by Martin, and that will be it for half-time. One all.
No, it's okay.
The message at halftime from these teams: control, control, control. And yes, the big news is that Mutton is also being sent for a penalty right on halftime. So for the next 26 seconds, it is, for 26 seconds, it is 3 on 5. De Bruyne. Happy to take it down. It's going to have to be some strong defense here from the Thunderbirds to hold them out. Wheeler. Chapman has the shot. Can't come off. Kai. Gets it to De Bruyne in the middle. Knocked away by Ramirez, and now they're going to run up the middle. Shot on. It came off the defender. It came off the defender. They're going to call for it, but the referee says no, it is most definitely A. The other referee says no, it's most definitely B, and it will be a reset at center ice with Banks back on the ice now. 4 on 5 for the next 1 minute and 6 seconds. Chapman. Redding. Chapman again. Swings high, bounces off the back wall. Kim. Trying to find something there. Can nearly get it in the middle. Great work there by the keeper once more. Knocked down in front of the crease. Lovely work by Jeffries. Redding coming back once more. Kim. It's just carnage of bodies down there as it pings around. Back into the corner. Redding once more. A stick goes flying for the Thunderbird stick. It's Salesia's, but he will still try and do something, anything. Here they go again. And behind, it's to Tonkin. Jeffries just pads it behind. Banks comes in to assist. The ball gets trapped up. The referees let it run for a second. It is still bobbling around down there. Ramirez as well. Salesia's picked up his stick. It's back to Banks. It's full ice. Tipped by Redding, but he's not going to get it. Kai's going to beat him to it. Chapman ran back and tapped it forward. Mutton. It's full ice. The Thunderbirds got away with it with 12 minutes 35. The best chance at the moment now for an ACT team to get on the board with a win. Banks flicked it up, but Cecilia Kim was right there to knock it down and take it into the corner. Banks. Runs up past Ball, can't get it past Wheeler. He will take it back past Salesia into the middle now, looking for an object, can only get it to Froome, who will tap it over the half and force the Sonics into a full reset. Lucas. Banks. Over to Brown. Ferrara. Salesia. Round the back of the boards. to Kai, back to Silesia, the goal scorer for the Thunderbirds. Silesia up to Kai. Into the middle. Lucas. It's Cooper Lucas. Beaten by Jeff Ferraro, who will run it back the other way. Looking for De Bruyne. Defenders are there. Wheeler. Boa has the shot. Knocked down by Banks into the corner. Ferrara. Broken up. Brown again. Swings, hits the back. And another reset. Lots of attacking right now from both teams. Banks now. Reading. Chapman, centre defence. Going up the middle. He's got the option on the side if he can get it to Tonkin. Eventually gets it there after Mutton got in the way the first time. Mutton leads Tonkin to the ball. Gives it to Banks. Takes it behind. It goes back to Mutton. Trying to create an opening here. Only as far as Lewis swings. Can't get it off. Too many defenders in the way. Reading. Chapman. He's got Mika in front of him, who affects it. Micah, sorry. Baxter. Tried to get it into the middle. Ramirez knocked it back into the corner. Baxter will try again. Swings on to Lewis, but cannot get there. It's Mike, sorry, Lewis Mike. The man with two first names. Micah. Round the back. Baxter will cut it off. Ramirez, read it best. Knocks it over to Banks. Up to Froome. There's open ice in front. There's also a runner coming up in the middle. Reading tries to cut it off, but Froome is too strong. Gets it forward. Ermish easily covers it though. Passes it out to Reading, and they will set up once more with a big swing. And I'm not entirely sure what the ref's called, but I think they're calling it technically out of bounds. I think it touched a player on the bench for the Sonics, making it, technically correct. The best kind of correct. Once more. De Bruyne. Brown. Cross ice. Gets it to Ferrara. A lovely ball. Banks is going to chase him down, give it some defensive coverage. But Ferrara is going to be good enough to control it, get it into the middle, and they'll come back the other way. Ramirez tries to chop it over to Froome, but Wheeler got in the way. Hands it down to himself and goes for a little run. Banks cuts it off, but he's got two to beat. Somehow does it. But only to Ferrara, who concedes a little bit of territory now. Kim. Ramirez. We are into the last quarter of this game, and we are locked at 1-1. Wheeler. Brown. Runs right around. Got the shot away. It is going to be a trip. Brown is slow to get up, but he does get up. The most important thing. And Ramirez will be marched to the bin for 2 minutes for tripping. Tim Brown, I think he tripped and then slid into the boards. He's come off. He's just motioning at his ribs. He's not feeling the happiest he ever has in life. Put it that way. But I think he'll be okay. Wheeler. Shot last. Boa put it across the goal face. Just did everything right. It just did not go in. The Thunderbirds now looking to at least defend, but they're going to try and charge back on the defense. This is Cooper Lucas. Heaps of toe on him. He's charged it all the way up. It is on 4. They're still shooting forward somehow. Boa thinking we've got to get it up the other end. We've got to take advantage of this power play. Banks can't control it. Micah comes through with it. Jeffries. Over to Micah in the corner again. 45 seconds left on the penalty clock. Redding with a big swing and somehow off Tonkin. Now, I think that was a foot. Jeffries is not impressed. And we await the referee's decision. A big moment. They have called the goal. Tonkin will take the goal. They're saying it came off the foot but was not played at. Therefore making it valid. So it's 2-1. And we are back to full squad. 4 minutes, 40 seconds to play. Thunderbirds. A little bit taken aback at that decision. Not a high stick there from Jeff Ferrara. He's just swinging wildly, trying to force the ball forward. Redding joins in on it, takes the tackle away, into the middle. De Bruyne hanging around the goalpost. Has to go now to run and retrieve. Quarter play. Thunderbirds still looking for the defense, but also looking to attack. Ferrara bounces off Baxter, comes back to Redding, has another shot on. De Bruyne and Brown there. Thunderbirds clear it out. And the Sonics go for a full line change. A shot on from halfway. A bold shot there from Silesia. Ermish deflected into the corner. The Sonics are in defense, but they have all the answers right now. Wheeler, Tonkin. Micah. Banks. Thunderbirds looking for a way back into this. Trying to get it to Froome. Knocked down by Redding, or ran into Redding and fell down. Wheeler. Running up the middle. Very good stick work there in defense to just break him up a bit. But he's still charging. He's still charging. He's got Mike there as well. Behind the back of goals to Kim. Looking to somehow find a way up again. Banks. Flicks up and across the halfway. And Redding happily just retreating with the ball the entire way behind the goals. If there's no pressure on the player, they can just stand there as long as they wish. Micah comes forward now. Banks. The ball has crossed halfway. They're going to have to call it all the way back. Sonics. Happily up 2-1. Redding. Just trading blows now. Boa. Forcing it forward. Mike Lewis Mike as well. This is now Micah. It's just a full court press from these Sonics, flexing their muscles, both on the offense and defense. Back into defense. Jeffries. Banks. Mutton. Chapman cleans up in defense. Over to Brown. Flicking up the wall to De Bluna. Micah. Back to the keeper. De Bluna. Showing a lot of toe in chase. 45 seconds left. Thunderbirds trying to think their way through here. Chapman runs it down into the corner again. Happy to play the defensive line. Brown. Baxter. A lovely shot on, but nothing happening. Silesia working very hard. Ball's trapped down there. And they're still going to come out with the ball. Mike running it all the way up. And there's the bell. And the Werrington County Sonics march on, courtesy of a 2-1 victory with an, shall we say, interesting goal as the go-ahead. But that's the scoreboard. That's the most important stat. So it's 2-1 Sonics over Thunderbirds. Welcome back, friends. We have got our next round robin match and an interesting statistic for you. This match, Doonside Dirt Squirrels, who have played 1-1, winning 2-1 earlier today against the Ramjets, and the Stalkers, who are back here, having lost their match 3-1 to the Sonics. The interesting stat is that all 3 ACT teams at the moment, 0 wins, 1 goal for, 3 goals against. So any one of them could make it through. The Stalkers, with a good showing here, will be able to go straight to the top of their pool, with one round of matches to go. This is the sixth match today in the round robin series, and the Stalkers move into attack. Wisdom can't get it past. Martin will go for the run. Has the keeper Troop there in support. Wisdom on the side. Sultana was the one doing the chasing. Shane Martin gets it over the half. Hudson. Wisdom now. And the call is iced, and we will reset. Face off. Burton. Gonzalez in his way. Robinson coming through as well, charging at the goal. And stopped there by Yabsley, Peter Yabsley, in goals for the Dirt Squirrels. Very aggressive move there by the Stalkers. A well-balanced, well-rounded team who will be looking to get their first win on the board. Diamond showing no signs of that hand injury from earlier today. Broken up by Gonzalez, now with Robinson. Up the side, this is Ormiston. Still chasing it down. Got it past Hansen. Into the middle. Shane Martin was right there, but couldn't get his stick down to the ball. Burton is going to chase this down. Mutton is going to force him to shoot, and somehow, how did he do that? Through and one goal, Josh Burton, against the run of play, against all logic and reason. He can still find the net.
Good work, Josh.
Another set. Hansen looking to get it forward, only as far as Mutton. Looking for Ormiston, but only as far as Wong. Wong shoots, but straight into Gonzalez's helmet. He seems happy about that for some reason. And then kicks it over the line. Glazier, back to Yabsley. Yabsley puts it into the corner. Hansen. He's got more. He's broken down and back over the side to Wong. Back to Moore. Tapped back. And another reset. Robinson. Just trading blows back and forth. And the referees will call it, I think it's advantage Stalkers for the reset. Out into the defense. Johansson. She's got Burton if she can get it to him. Does, but Wisdom is there as well and can break it down. Martin, Kirsty Martin. Josh Burton looking for his second, looking to get nice and aggressive. Hudson in defense. Clearing that flick up. It's gone all the way to Diamond. One-on-one with the keeper, but I don't think he knows where the goals are with a shot like that. And we will reset. Here we go again. Hansen. Down the line, but Kirsty Martin is there to mop it up. She's got Wisdom in support. Over to him now. Not a lot of pressure on him from Siswandi, so he can try and think his way through it. Can only get as far as Glazier, but it is on the right side. Shane Martin looking to make an attack. Wong gets it past Kirsty Martin. Gets it past Wisdom all the way down to Sultana. To Wong. He's right in front of goal, but Kirsty Martin manages to just wrestle it away from him into the sideboards. And the defense trying to hold firm here for the Stalkers. Wisdom and Wong. A bit of a wrestle going on. And Hewkins is having none of it and puts them both in the bin for 2 minutes. Both players grabbing each other. And Hewkins very quick to blow the whistle and say, no, no, no. This is not the NHL. Gonzalez from the bench calling out to both of them in admonishment. So both players will be replaced. It will still be 5-on-5. Yeah, so it will still be 5-on-5. The players have the added problem that they will not be allowed to come back on the ice even after their penalty is complete until there is a stop in play. Martin, Kirsty Martin, up to Ormiston. Into the middle to Shane, who nearly got it to goal, but no one there to assist. Josh Burton. Shane Martin into the middle. Ormiston right there. Could not nail it. Enough to control the ball. Back to Martin. Burton to clean up off the back wall. Johansson deflected down. Hard defense here. The Stalkers looking to take advantage of the attack. Clearly not happy with their player being wrestled with. Martin. Back to Stevenson. Kirsty Martin. To Shane, who loses his footing is a generous way of putting it. The ball crosses the halfway line. Kirsty Martin cleans up. She's got a defender in support in Stevenson. Up the middle now. Ormiston tries to get it to Shane Martin. There's just bodies everywhere here. Players just taking their time to think this one through. A little bit slower, this one. A little bit more pensive, if you will. Hudson. Can't get it past Shane Martin. He thought about pushing him over. Probably thought better of it. Kirsty Martin got the shot away. Deflected down by Moore. Wrestle in front of the goals. Comes out again. Martin had a shot. Deflected away. Then Shane Martin had a shot. Deflected away. Ormiston decides to go again. Into the far corner. Martin once more. They're pinging it all around. Nearly deflected in. And you think the Doonside Dirt Squirrels are playing with fire here, letting them get all these shots away. Surely something is going to crack. Stevenson keeps it in the forward half, but can't keep his feet. Allowing Burton to get it over the halfway. Martin tips it back up. And they play away. Stevenson, Burton and Diamond combining. The penalty is officially over, but until there is a stop in play, nothing can happen for these two players on the bench. There's the offside call, though, and that will allow them to both re-enter the field. Wisdom and Wongy hopefully having learnt their lessons.
We got a class which is fit. You called your own call.
I do, but
Here we go again. Hansen. Wisdom. Corralling with Wong. They pick up right where they left off, but hopefully they keep their hands to themselves now until later tonight. Wong. Tackled by Kirsty Martin. Over to Sultana. Around Martin, has the shot. Misses way left. Another one coming through now. Tanner marking Glazier there and forcing the ball back over the halfway line. Wisdom. Just taking their time to think now. Don't want to give up a second goal, but also would really, really like to get one back for obvious reasons. Licked up. Bounced in. There's players falling. There's another penalty. It's going to be called here. Surely, because this is getting a little bit dangerous. And there's another player who's just gone down. So Robinson is on the ice. It looked a little interesting, the incident between him and Wong, but the referees were not concerned about that for a penalty. We hope he's okay.
2 minutes of rolling time. Second half will be on that. Are you calling the injury or the play? Are you calling the injury or the play? The play happens. Now you are. Because there's an injury. Yeah, on there. On there. We had the ball. That's shit.
Sorry, referees.
Clock's running.
Clock's running. Clock's running. Stop the clock.
Are we playing 4-4?
We will get an update for you shortly, friends. Yeah, the clock was not stopped due to short time on the ice. The convener of the Phillip Ice Rink being very, very careful. So, as a recap, there was an earlier incident in live play. Wisdom has been sent for 2 minutes for causing an obstructive fall in live play earlier on the ice with no problems. And then at the end of the play, there was a second incident. Wong has been sent as well. As a result of that, Robinson has left the ice and is receiving treatment. With the clock not stopped to end the first half, that is the end of one half of play. Wong and Wisdom in the box to start the second half.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. I can't say why he was because of the result of that. But I don't know if it's a 2 or a 5.
It'll be I'll refer you to shoot.
Should be. I appreciate what he's trying to say. But, like,
Thing is, Chris, likes the smalls.
I still think that was gone.
Here we go, friends. It is 4-on-4 at the reset, the start of the second half. Emotions running a little high here in this match between Doonside and the Stalkers. Burton, the goal scorer, from very early in the match, looking to try and extend their lead. Stalkers looking to try and get one back. Make it a square game once again. Charged down the line and flicked away by Diamond. And for the resets.
I'm not even being loud about the refs is. Hey, get up. Just remember, we're 2-on-2.
Here we go. Shot on by Mutton. Mutton, very nice. Powerful stroke. Hansen clears it away. Run coming on from Sultana. He's just got one in front of him. It's Stevenson. He controls it very well to get it all the way to Tloop. Tloop was more than easy to the task. Now we're back to Martin. Looking to get it over to Ormiston. Back to Martin. Over to Stevenson. 30 seconds before the fifth players rejoin the field. Wisdom and Wong, two very good players for these teams. Shane Martin trying to get it into the middle. And controls again. Obviously, when both players come on, it's on for young and old again. Johansson. Trying to find the next option, looking for the flick up to Hansen. Swings on, gets it to Wong. Ormiston moving for some attempts. Mutton takes it away. Yabsley now with the ball. Goes hard for an icing call. Reset. Here we go. Out again. This is Glazier. 2-on-2 behind the goals. Very dangerous position. Wisdom and Burton wrestling with it. Martin wins it. Over to Wisdom. Shot on. Bounces off Burton. Back to Kirsty Martin. Confirmation that Matthew Robinson, the earlier injury from the first half, has returned to the bench for the Stalkers and will play out the rest of the game. He is reporting wind, but no other injury, which is very good news. The best possible news from that scenario. Kirsty Martin over to Shane Martin. Nearly tripped over. Gonzalez. Working hard. It comes through and nearly so very close there with Tanner. Right place, right time. Yabsley just got a toe on it to knock it away. Glazier taking it up the wall. Wisdom will run it back into defense, forcing Burton to come with him, looking for the pass. Up the wall, back to Kirsty Martin. Gonzalez tried for the fancy kick, didn't come off. Dane Hansen. Siswandi. Tapped away by Kirsty Martin. Very nice little touch. And then another little touch there by Wong to get it to Glazier. Swung across, just missed the goals across the face. Siswandi. Wisdom. Stevenson. Sultana and Glazier are there as well. Up the side. It's all getting a bit messy out there. Hansen, Gonzalez, Glazier. Not really a lot of structure. The Stalkers looking to take advantage of that, but it is quite greasy now. Sultana controls it out. He's got Wisdom in front of him, but passes it over to Wong. Shoots across, can't get it back to Sultana. He just need to get his stick on it, and that was home and hosed. Wong. Going up, but crossing back the wrong way due to a nice touch. And Stevenson intercepting the diamond pass, knocking it out of bounds. For another stop, 9:25 to play. It is still 1-0 in favor of the Squirrels. Stevenson. Shane Martin. Flicks up. Yabsley was there. Diamond was managing to control it though, without the support of his keeper. Gonzalez gets it back forward. Burton. Past Stevenson. But only as far as another player. So Stevenson takes it back, winds up for a nice big shot. Maybe a little too big, Stevenson. Another reset. Dan Hansen puts it back to Yabsley. Glazier. Coming down the line, Sultana. Across the face once more, no help. But great work there by Ormiston to keep her feet, keep her stick work and get it to Shane Martin. Dane Hansen gets a little tap in, but Shane will take it all the way down behind the goals. Robinson falls over again. Glazier says, no, it wasn't me, sir. No call. It is good to see him out there. He falls once more. I'm so sorry. He falls once more. He's not having a good time of it. Wong. Gonzalez falls over, opens the path for him. He goes all the way in. The defenders are there. But Sloop, Mutton, and Tanner combined couldn't make up for the Gonzalez fall. It just gave him too much advantage. And he managed to just squeak that one in. 2-0. Dirt Squirrels. Once more, Kirsty Martin. Still showing a lot of toe. Shane Martin, shot on, Yabsley deflects it around the corner. Diamond. Flicked up, but Wisdom got in the way. Cleared out, Shane Martin. Huge shot, bounced off Johansson's head. She's okay, it's down to Diamond in the backfield. Burton. Flicked up, Robinson's touched it, so he must be the next player to touch it. Hence a hand pass otherwise. Wisdom's going to help him out, but Diamond ran right past it, shot through, and missed. Burton. Being held in there by Martin. Wins the ball off him. She's got Wisdom in support. Wisdom now running up the line. Can't get it past Sultana. Other way. Kirsty Martin, great tackle. Can't clear it out. Was Moore. Tried to get it to Martin, but Martin just doesn't have the legs anymore. And iced. 4 minutes 40 to play. Once more, here we go. Into attack, Ormiston. Shoots on, Yabsley pads it out with the blocker. Ormiston still going. Gets it past Glazier. Both ladies fall, but no one hurt. Nearly got through. Mutton through the legs, if you don't mind. Yabsley's come a long way out of his crease to hold the ball. He may want to actually do something with it and return to his actual duties. And it's going to come off to Wong. Gets it past Robinson. Sultana. There's players everywhere. Bounces off the post. Wisdom cleans it out. And Martin will take it the other way. Winds up for the huge shot. Yabsley, it bounces off his ample chest. And comes back into attack for the Dirt Squirrels. Wisdom. 3 minutes to play. Shane Martin. Mutton trying to double up with Martin. Can't work. Diamond comes back the other way. Wisdom trying to corral him from behind. Maybe did enough to put him off the shot. Burton. Happy to just take it behind the goals and play around with it. Ormiston and now Wisdom comes in to assist. And together they take it away from him, but only as far as Diamond, who just gets it back to Burton. Up to Hanson. Robinson going to run it back the other way. Diamond and Hudson together. Hudson just stood his ground and waited for the player to strike into him. A definitive hand pass there, but it won't matter because Burton's going to get to the ball first in front of Tanner. Into the middle, an open player, shoots on, deflected down, tried to clear out, and a goal scored by Burton.
How long do I have to stand still? Do I get to take him back?
Troop trying to clear that ball away. Burton acting like a proper crummer and cleaning up. Martin trying to get one back here. Can't get it past Hanson. Now does. Wong clears it out only as far as Tanner. Glazier. Kirsty Martin. Shoots on. Bounces off the back fence. Stevenson gets it across the face. Dane Hanson. Glazier. Martin. Over to Stevenson. Winds up for the shot. Chipped it in fact, but only over to Tanner. Gonzalez. And a lovely mark there. Chest mark. And a drop punt by Peter Yabsley, the keeper. Burton. with Jess Gonzalez in front of him, decides to take the shot off target, but bounces over to Seswandi behind the goals now. Gonzalez. Knocked down by Burton. 10 seconds to play in this one. Tanner contests it. Crosses the halfway. Hudson's going to be there. Flicks it into attack. And that is the game. 3-0 to the Dirt Squirrels. These New South Wales teams just keep marching on. Won't somebody please stop them? A fast start here by the Sonics, living up to their name, going, you know what, let's go 3 from 3, friends. The Ramjets decide that that's not what they want to do. But it's exactly what Anke de Bruyne wants to do. Passes it back to Ferrara. Trying to tap it in. Back to Chapman. This is the Sonics' 3rd game. They have gone game, rest, game, rest, game. A punishing schedule that's so far serving them in good stead. Jeremy Ajabik there keeping once more for the reset. The clocks keep on running. Something about a Coldplay song. The Sonics looking to go 3 from 3. The Ramjets looking to get their first win, the first win, by an ACT team in their pool. A win here will all but give them a surety that they will make it through to the semi-final tomorrow morning. Grace Borrett can't clear it away. Boer. Tonkin swings on, can't get it in. Marshall takes it behind the goals to Brody Ajabik. Marshall. Lane Borrett. He's got Grace on the wall. Tries to cross it over to Boyd Haid, only as far as Wheeler. Showing off his stick skills. Gets it back to Redding. Back to Wheeler. Swung on and defended out. Has another bite at the cherry. Mike. Wheeler. Patted away by the keeper. Well done, Boyd Haid. Over to Grace Boris. Track back to Boyd Haid. Doesn't get it across halfway. They're still in attack. These Sonics. Of course, with all three, another shot on. Jeremy Ajabik takes the ball, holds it, and we will reset. Of course, with all three New South Wales teams on 2 wins, that makes their pool very, very tight. The Sonics currently at the top of that pool with 2 wins, 5 goals for, 2 goals against. Sorry, that makes them second in the list behind the Dirt Squirrels, 5-1. But the Rhinos are still in the hunt as well. So the Sonics would like to win and win comfortably in order to progress. A much more complicated scenario, but it's quite simple for the Ramjets. Win and get through. Brown crosses it over to De Bruyne, who nearly got it in. Cleared out a big clearing pass. I think that was Marshall down there. Goes all the way and iced out.
I'm still good if you want to go. Yeah, I'm still good. I'm only until half time. Oh, yeah.
At the face-off, Brody wins it back to Gallagher, who hits it into Mike. Marshall back to Brody Ajabek, through the legs, only as far as Redding. Another clearance out. This is Thomas now, trying to work it past Redding. Redding controls it enough. Thomas is still probably going to end up with it anyway. No, Redding comes out with it once more. Into the middle. Mike can't control it. Brody Ajabek finally gets it over the half line to force the Sonics to at least retreat a little bit. Gallagher, see if they can control something here. Oh my goodness, so close. Cecilia Kim nearly getting that one in. It's a full open field. Kim over to Wheeler. Into the middle, a great save there. But it's still on for Baxter. Mike. Can't get it past Brody, who eventually knocks it out, only as far as Wheeler. It's a 2-on-2 there. Brody wins it again. Now it's Grace Borrett. Mike. It's all attack so far for the first 5 minutes for the Sonics. Marshall into the middle. Gallagher. He's got Thomas if he can get it to her, but he goes the other way to Marshall. Over to Thomas. Now there's a chance on if she can just control this ball. There's an option here. Trickles back. In again, Gallagher. Wheeler in defense now. Redding gets the favorable bounce off the wall. Tonkin. Can't get it past Brody, who works in defense with Gallagher, and they'll take it back for another reset. This is relentless. Chopped up. Thomas maybe should have left it, but felt the need to go for it. Gets it past Brown, who is still chasing. Redding. Lane is completely shut, but he decides to have a shot anyway. Thomas gets it over the halfway. Brody goes for a run. Ferrara is going to beat him back there. Tap it up to Redding. Redding try to get it past Boyd Hayde and Wedding. Wedding wins it out. Gets it to Brody Ajabek. Back to Lane Borrett. Swung forward. A huge swing on by Wedding. And they get one in through Boyd Hayde. The swing from Wedding, the deflect out by Ermish, and Boyd Hayde there to crumb it and knock it through. For the first time today, an ACT team is in the lead. Ramjets 1-0 over the Sonics. The perfect response to 8 minutes of sustained attack from the Sonics. And against the run of play goal to the Ramjets. Stick goes flying. It's happened a fair bit today. Out the side. Here we go. This is Lane Borrett. Over the halfway. Mike wins it back. It does not cross the half. And so they're going to stay in attack. Another shot on. Ermish dives hard. Wedding can't get the crumb. Tackling with Mike and eventually back into the middle. Another stick goes flying. Sticks everywhere. Marshall on the right. Lane Borrett winds up, big swing. Marshall can't control it. Wheeler went crashing over the top. Boyd Hayde now tackling DeBluna. Wheeler. Chapman. Wheeler now. Sonics take a breath, reset, recharge, and see what they can do through Chapman. Mike. Chapman. Can't get it away. Now it's Marshall. He's only got Wheeler in front of him. Cecilia Kim is on his side, so he passes it over to Lane Borrett. Swings for the middle, deflected out by Ermish. No crumb. Grace Borrett there. Trying to get it down the line, but it's going to come back with interest. This is Baxter. Wheeler. He's only got Boyd Hayde to beat, and he's got Chapman in support. Wedding comes charging in as well, enough to make the deflection. And Jeremy Ajabig showing the keeper Nouse. He must be under pressure in order to freeze the ball. Waiting for Chapman to come in for the restart. Brown swings but only hits the scoreboard in the worst possible way. And we go back to advantage Ramjets. Restart again. Gallagher just knows how to get it out of defense. The classic punt. They can't get the ball if it's down the other end. Unfortunately for the Ramjets, that does mean it comes all the way back to a short corner. But, you know, the spirit is right. Redding and Brody Ajabig at the face-off. Trying to win it back. Thomas charges through. Ferrara gets it through. A wrestle. Jeremy Ajabig manages to get back to his crease in time before, you know, disaster. Lane Borrett clears it out. He's gone all the way to Brody. He's got nothing in front of him, but a great tackle there by Jeff Ferrara. Enough of a stick check to hold him from behind. That was something that looked distinctly like a check from Gallagher on De Bruyne, but because no one fell over, the refs are going to be happy to call that nothing. Redding takes the ball. He had no one to beat. It's an open goal. It's kicked away by Lane Borrett, who swings for the fences and gets it all the way down the end for an icing. Fantastic defense. Fantastic defense by the Ramjets. An open goal face goes begging through no fault of the Sonics. The Ramjets know what a win today means because, you know, they've been paying attention. Brown goes past Wedding into the corner where he's got Gallagher to deal with, runs past him too. Got the speed, uses the slide pass, can't get it off. Grace Borrett. Wheeler in front, gets it past him to Boyd Hayde. She's happy to run it into the corner, but she's also got Wedding if she can get it over to him. She can't. Grace Borrett now can't control it. Mike will take it on the back. Anke de Bruyne. To Tim Brown. Another big swing. Not sure he knows where the goals are here because that one's just gone straight into the change rooms. Another reset. 2 minutes on the clock, first half.
Just to change it up.
Just remember, there's that high guy, just stand in front of you, close to him.
from the reset. Had to wait for the second ball to leave the field of play. Baxter lines up and tries to get it to Tonkin. Some good defense, but Baxter's going to get it back to Redding, over to Chapman. Another big swing. The Sonics are just, they are going for everything here. And I would think that it would seem the goal to the Ramjets has ruffled their feathers. They seem to be panicking a bit. It seems to be get ball, swing, not get ball, think at the moment. Boer manages to tackle it into offense. Grace Borrett beaten by Boer. And now there's a little thinking going on. She's got Chapman if she can get it to him, but instead goes to Wheeler. She's got Redding behind the goals, flicked it up, and oh my goodness, somehow stayed out. Boyd Hay charges out at Chapman, stops it out. This is Wedding. Can't get it past the halfway. Redding is still there. Redding and Wedding, because they don't like me. Here we go. Hand passes everywhere, but the referees are okay because the opposition have touched it. Redding takes another shot. Still missing. Comes through. Cleared out by Ajapik against the Boer Crumb. Ferrara, another big swing, and this time off a deflect right on the halftime bell. The equalizer from the Sonics. It's 1-1. What a half of Broomball. Aren't we lucky?
Composure. It's the urgency of the game situation. If the ball don't get it over the rating that situation, you're costing so much more energy. If you undo that red, 10 seconds to go, it doesn't matter if no one else has got red. Even a draw is fine. He's a paramedic. He's shifted on
We are back for one more half. The last half of both these teams' matches for the round robin. Gallagher, by the way, for the Ramjets, has left the rink because he's got to go to work. Saving lives. So he's played a lot of minutes in that first half to try and give the Ramjets some sort of advantage with an extra pair of legs, essentially, from the second. Brown. Around one, over to De Bruyne. Kicks it all the way down. Marshall will retrieve. Ferrara is going to make him an honest person. Kim gets it to Ferrara. Thomas trying to make sure he doesn't go too far with it. Over to Brown. Another big swing. A couple of hands go up. Wedding gets it out to Thomas. And the Ramjets looking to get away once more. Kim into the middle. Through Mike. Still going. There is an unmarked player. De Bruyne on the goals. Jeremy, the keeper, managed to get it away. De Bruyne was not happy with that. But still going on. Big swing up. Marshall. Ferrara. Going for the run. Gets it passed into the corner. Looking what he can do with it now. He can fall over. That's what he can do, but he can still affect the ball. Gets it to Wheeler. Ramjets converge on the crease. Redding now holds the ball on the end of his stick. Gets it back to Wheeler. Back to Redding. Knocked down in a bold play by Borrett A huge shot by Wheeler that everyone just seemed to miss at the worst possible time. Now Marshall takes it out to Thomas on the rebound. Wheeler and Chapman in front. Wheeler will control it behind the crease. Out to Tonkin. Lamont. Into the middle. Boris. Affected by Redding, and now Chapman on the rebound gets held up by Wedding, but gets it over to Tonkin eventually. Grace Borrett comes across. Tonkin in the corner. Over to Boa. Flicked up. Couple of players go down, but unfortunately for the Sonics, it's both of theirs. Marshall into attack. Flicks over to Thomas. Passes it to herself. She's got Ermish in the crease. She's got Brown to deal with. Flicks it back, but nothing happening. Boa gets it all the way up the field. The players will run for it. They are running for it. And icing will be called. Reset. Not going too far. Reset again. Wedding and Ferrara at the face-off. Brown behind the goals to Mike. Tried to flick it up, couldn't get it past Lane Borrett. Over to Osborne. Osborne trying to get it around Kim, gets it around Kim, now trying to affect with Mike. Borrett, that's Lane Borrett. Now working the other way, we've got Kim. Cut off by Borrett, but the keeper is also there. Kim is still running, the flick is up. But controlled by the Ramjets so far. Ajabik. This is Brody. Around Wheeler. Trying to get around Baxter. Does get it around Baxter somehow. He's got two of them on him, and so there will be a free player somewhere. And he's Marshall behind the line, who is right in front of Tonkin now. Tonkin clears it over to Brown. Swings hard, misses it all. Over to Baxter. Wheeler trying to pop it up. Ferrara shoots, but it comes off foot and foot again. Tonkin, Baxter. Still wrestling. Boyd Hay. Borrett flicks it up. Boyd Hay's got the legs to run. Wheeler's going to make it work. And back to Jeff Ferrara. Jeff Ferrara trying to come up the line. Works in the end to Redding. He's got Ajabik in front of him. Gets it past. Marshall manages to just touch it away from Jeff Ferrara, breaking up the line. Bauer went to go back to Wheeler, but didn't quite make the connection. So the Sonics will reset once more. Redding. Chapman. Back to Wheeler. Winds up. Marshall well and truly on top of that one in defense. Will run it all the way up to the half. Get it over the half. And force the Sonics to reset again. Wheeler. Marshall. Still in attack. Flicks it into the corner for Thomas. Kim. Chapman. Marshall. Lot of one-on-ones being very critical here. Over to Osborne, but taken away by Redding. The defenders converge on him, but he's so fast. He just gets it around. Wedding comes in to help Ajabik. And they take it back, only as far as De Bruyne. Into the middle to Kim. Popped up, still under control. Marshall, De Bruyne. She's got a shot on if she can get to it. Ajabik in the crease, flicks it away to Marshall. To Thomas, who gets it over the half. It's all defense at the moment. Now Redding fell down, so Wedding's come out. And a big hit there. Ermish getting to the ball first. Wedding ran into Ermish. Both players okay. That's what you'd like to see. Meanwhile, at the other end, De Bruyne has got the ball. Gets it past one to Chapman. Nearly getting the shot away. Redding looking for the flick pass over the top. Baxter can't get enough on it. Back to Redding again behind the goals. And Lewis, Mike can't get the shot away. Osborne providing a lot of great pressure from behind. And the missed shot means another restart. Sonics continuing with constant pressure. You wonder how long they can keep it up. This is their third game today, and they've played them all in quick succession, really testing their endurance muscles out. Jeff Ferrara over the top to Boyd Haid to cut it off. Gets it over the half, and they will call icing. Yes. On the restart, the talk on the Sonics bench is must score a goal, which is, let's be honest, kind of the point of the game. But it's not going their way right now. This is Lane Boris, gets it past all the Ferrara, and then says something that I cannot repeat. Wheeler. Jeff Ferrara. Knocked down. Wheeler. Still knocked down. Marshall, a man on a mission. Into the corner. Looking for something, anything. Looking for the pass. It's there. It's Brody. Winds up. Misses the shot to the high left. Brown takes it away. To Tonkin. Brown will take it away again. Gets it past one, but not past the second. Brody takes the ball. He's got to wait for the players to get on side. Now they're there. Wheeler pops it back the other way. Brown can't touch it yet. And they're short on ice. A slow gate change there means Brody gets in front. He's just got the keeper to beat. Ermish still manages to get enough of some pressure on to just get some body on it. Knock it away. Brody Ajabig's momentum takes him into the goals. And we will have a short restart. So just repeating, if you've just joined us, the two highest ranked teams from the New South Wales and ACT pools will advance. At the moment, all three New South Wales teams are on the same number of points, and all three ACT teams are on the same number of points. Redding nearly got it on a fast break. The keeper has come all the way up to the half. Now he's got to charge back. Some fantastic work there. That's what you do when you are the best keeper in the ACT for 2021. Brody now. Working hard in defense. Lewis Mike. Grace Osborne trying to tackle him down, but he's still going. Marshall is in his way now. Looking for the pass. Just does not connect enough of it. Thomas Cut off in the corner from supplies and support. Manages to get it over to Lane Borrett. Wedding trying to get to it. Lewis as well. His players going everywhere. Pushes it up past the half. Wedding now. He's got some legs. Chapman has two though. Gets it across to Thomas. Great control. Redding managing to get enough on it just to knock it away. It's back though with Thomas. Redding. Panicked but controlled defense. And Brown will now take it away. This is Tim Brown. Gets it past Grace Borrett. It's one with the keeper. He's got it in. Managing to hand it off to himself. It was two on the keeper. Tim Brown and Anke de Bruyne there in support. And you really have to feel for keepers in that scenario. They have to make a decision, and whichever one they make, you can be sure the shooter will take the other choice. And with 1:30 on the clock, the Sonics get their second goal and 1 foot into the semi-finals. Mike. Still moving on. Cleared away somehow. Wedding. Wheeler. Back to Mike. Went for the shot. Got tangled up in the stick. Marshall and Ferrara. Ferrara wins it off. Down to the defense. Wheeler's got it. It's 45 on the clock. All they need is a win. Don't need to run the score up at the moment. Wedding. Ferrara. Tries to get it up and over. Lane Borrett does his best to stop that. And there's one last play on the clock here for the Ramjets. They have been admirable all day. They have really taken it to the Sonics in this game, who haven't really been challenged like this so far today. Wheeler.
Hold it, Jace, hold it.
Passes off to Redding. And the Sonics will win it once again. They are 3 from 3. They take it 2-1 over the Ramjets, who can hold their heads high. They gave it absolutely everything. Fantastic efforts from all of them. But it just did not come off today. The Sonics 2-1.
Let's just not shoot when there's no one up there.
Okay, so now we're up to... Oh, good shot, Tom. Would have been funny if you knocked the ladder off.
Don't Squirrels, Thunderbirds.
Two games to go, friends. This is Dirt Squirrels v Thunderbirds. And we're away. Players coming through. This is Lucas. Shoots on, goes behind. To Froome. Shot on. How did that not come in? Here we go. Seswandi. looking to just reset themselves. Cirilja in, done, and that's how you do it. Once again, ACT taking an early lead. The Thunderbirds are go. Been waiting all day to say that through Chris Salisia. Two minutes for delay of game due to a slow rotation by the Dirt Squirrels. Wowee. A 2-minute delay of game on the Dirt Squirrels for not getting off the ice quick enough. Exactly what they did not need. Here they go. Diamond. Can't get it past Banks. Micah. Back to Banks. Shoots on a little bit high. Another reset. Here we go. From the restart, Jeffries letting the ball run behind. Ramirez. Ramirez. Over to Banks. Another shot, way too high. Another reset. 30 seconds left in the power play. From the start, Salisia again. Winds up, shoots wide. Yabsley will knock it away and then swing high. Aiming for the commentator, no doubt hearing about his comments earlier about the size of Yabsley's chest. But he missed me, that's the important thing. And he missed Jeff Ferrara's very expensive camera. Restart again. Ramirez. Penalty over, 5 on 5. Shot comes in. Banks again. Another one coming down, knocked away by Yabsley this time. That was from Micah. Wong. Banks clears it back, and they will move it forward once again. Wong gets it past, but there was an offside call, so well done. Good presence of mind to not move further forward. Kai looks for a break and gets it. Hudson goes for the swing and gets it in. Jeffries went to cover it, but Burton somehow got his stick to it just enough to tip it in. The Squirrels with the response. And we're at 1-1. Salisia. Behind the goals. Kai, it's pushed away. The goals are pushed off. Ramirez had a hand in the air asking if the goalkeeper was responsible for that. But no, I don't think so in this particular case. And so a short start. Tapped away. Glazier. Kai gets it back in. There's a lot of attack going on. Kai going again. Cleared out only as far as Ramirez. Big swing, knocked down by Hansen. Stain Hansen gets it around Georgia Froome somehow. Wong going up the middle now. Was Sultana, but can't get it there. Kai, another hit. Froome. Back to Silesia, the big hitter. Swings and the less said about that shot, the better. Once more, Hudson. Right into the roof, and they will start it again. Reset. Banks. Passes it around the back to Mutton. Looking for the long ball, but Froome was nowhere near touching that one. And another reset. Glazier. Wong. Cleared away by Banks. Moved out, Froome. Flicked it up, good flick. Keeper comes charging out, has to, and then pops it straight over. But exactly what he needed to do there, Yabsley, because it was 2 on him. And if he didn't win that ball, it was all over. Banks. He's got Mutton out the back if he needs him. Tries to go up the side, but only as far as Diamond. Gets it back. Now Froome in the middle. They've got some room here if they can figure it out. He can't. Froome and Glazier. Froome wins it. Only as far as Hudson, who tries another flick pass. Gets it over the top. Mutton will chase it down. He's got Banks. And he has got Kai if he needs him on the wall. Goes to him now, but Johansson comes in. Mutton tries to get back to it. Ball eventually gets to Froome. And they just can't get any more control now. The Squirrels having reset after being frazzled early. Offside call, another restart. Hansen. Can't get it past the Thunderbirds. Sultana can't control it. Wrong now takes it, but it's offside again, and there'll be another call. Hansen. Big swing. Very slow bodies out there. Wong ran all the way down just for an icing call.
Come on, let's go.
Hudson. Up to the half to Banks. Over to Micah. He's got a big shot on him if he can get some targets. Nearly in with the deflect from Salisha, and he gets the second one. They're back in front again. He's running hot. Got to be careful, otherwise the ice will melt. The Thunderbirds are up again. And he's going to go again. He's got it all the way down. He absolutely managing to get a foot to it. They clear it out and let it run down into defense. Banks, Ramirez. Up to Lucas. Flicks it up and over, but Burton's there to cover it off. Only as far as Salisha. Lines up. No help there. Down to Micah behind the goals. Over to Lucas again. Burton hands it down. Saswandi. Banks. Deflected off Diamond into defense. And Micah will restore order. Banks. Ramirez. Into the middle. Couldn't be controlled by Lucas. Glazier and Ramirez going at it. Hudson's fallen over. But it might work out here. Maybe not. Far side. Into the middle. There's a player on behind. He's got to be very careful. Tapped away by Diamond. Great defense there. Micah is still in charge of his own destiny here. Into Ramirez, but just can't get some stick on it. Siswandi worrying her out of it, I think. Shot on, just to the side. Burton goes up the wall. Salisha tried to get it over to Lucas, but Moore got in the way. Lucas now with the ball. Back to Banks. Player on behind him if he's not careful. Gets it. Gets okay. Sultana now running in front of him. Salisha. Back to Ramirez. Oh, tapped down by Lucas. By Burton. Jeffries taps it away. Ramirez there as well. There's very high danger here. Tapped across the goal face. Sultana gets to his feet first, gets to the ball. Kai chases him down, locks it up. And just getting a stick in there was Salisha. Glazier. And more tapping. Burton looking to get the second equaliser for the night. For the game. Salisha, though, will take it away. He's got Kai. Numbers are in their favour here. If he can just get some control on the ball. And he can't. Diamond. He's got Banks in front of him. And he will run it all the way down. Who has got the legs? Taps it into the middle to Wong. But, oh, magnificent play by Ramirez there. They're going to take it away with Salisha. He gets it over the halfway and has a whack behind the goals. Yabsley clears it out from his own net. Only as far as Froome. It's all gone a bit chaosy here, right on the stroke of half-time, where the Thunderbirds lead at 2-1. One more half for these two teams tonight. Yabsley. Hansen. Tried to get it to Wong, and eventually we'll get it almost there. Yeah, I have no words for that. Hansen. Two players trying to get it past, and there's just too many Thunderbirds around Wong for him to work his magic. Banks. Up into the middle. Joe Hansen. Saswandi Sultana. All into the corner. Yabsley calling out from the crease. Come on, guys, let's go. The Squirrels, I think, for surety, would like a win to make sure that they're playing again tomorrow. And they find themselves 2-1 down at the moment. Joe Hansen taps it back to Yabsley. The shortest way is up the middle, and that's the way he goes. But Banks is there to cut it off and then clear it out his own way in forward. Wong gets a little touch on it. Yabsley comes all the way out to clear it again. But it's all Thunderbirds at the half. Kai winds up. Can't get it past Diamond the first instance. Does the second time. Off the wall. There's a shot on from Silesia. Knocks Wong's stick down. But Yabsley will still do what he does best with a big clearing pass for an icing call. Resets. Thunderbirds sorting out who gets to the ball. It's Mutton who runs it straight into Moore's leg. Moore really making him work for this one. He eventually gets it past. Gets the call from Ramirez down the line, who takes it past Glazier to the crease. Yabsley knocks it behind. Ramirez just keeps on running. Silesia. All bodies in front of him there. Flicks up, hits the roof. And a restart at first advantage for the Dirt Squirrels. From the move. Silesia. Now that was very clearly someone's fault, but it goes on anyway. Hudson hits the roof again. Another restart. And I do believe the referee is giving him a warning about that physical contact as well. And there are too many on the ice. They're giving them a chance to get off, which is much more charity than they got earlier in the game. Ramirez. Players falling everywhere, but there is still a chance here. Kai. Back into the middle. Shot on wide. Lucas. Silesia again looking for his third. Sultana. He's got Wong if he can get it to him. Ramirez working back in defense. Wong gets it around one, but then loses the ball. Banks back to help out. And they've just worried him out of it, just cleverly not giving it away. Coming back the other way, Mika. Can't get the support, and it will come all the way back from Joe Hansen to Sultana to Dane Hansen. Touched away, a good tackle. And the defense holds firm once more. Saswandi pushes it across the half just to give the Doonsiders a chance to think a bit more. Kai. All the way down. Yabsley, well out of his crease again. Playing with fire a little bit, you would think. Diamond takes it all the way down to the line, but beaten there by Mika. Diamond takes it back. Froome. Lucas in the middle, trying to make something. Saswandi still working. Burton. Shooting. Knocked away by Micah. Burton. In again. Kicked away by Micah around the sides. Trying to get it to Kai. Saswandi cut it off. Comes down the back. And Jeffries taps it into the corner for Lucas. Cooper Lucas. The young Lucas. Saswandi. A lot of play out. Diamond is there, and Diamond's open, and it has been knocked away by Lucas. Fantastic work in defense between Jeffries and Lucas. The Squirrels are everywhere now. It's a siege. Saswandi taps it back once more. Micah. Up the line to Froome. Gets to her now. Trying to get it past Sultana, who will take it off her and put it back in the corner. Banks. Looking to just rearrange themselves now, the Thunderbirds. And they just can't get enough purchase on it. Now they're coming back once again. Sultana. He's got Wong. Gets it to him now. Micah. Looking to make sure that it doesn't go anywhere. Kai comes in to assist. They're stretched to the absolute limit, you would think here, the Thunderbirds. With 7:45 to play. As the ball gets trapped in the back net. And we call for a short. 1 quarter left. 7:30 for these two teams tonight. Restart. Silesia going with some toe. All the way down to the good end for the Thunderbirds. Yabsley comes out and whacks it all the way up to Johansson. Trying to control it. Just not well enough to get it past the Thunderbirds. This time, Wong loses it. Kai, now there's 3 of them. Swings on, knocked away off Hansen's leg. It's Dane Hansen's leg. Wong again running without the ball. Mutton in defense now. Mutton gets it past Burton. Players everywhere. It's bedlam. Banks using all of his stick now to get it past as many as he could, but still Dane Hansen came in and cut it off at the last second. And so they are still in defense. Silesia over the half. And comes back immediately. Players watching out for the sticks. High ball coming in from Sultana. And we're back for another restart to the advantage of the Thunderbirds. It's all getting a little bit precious now. The pressure rating goes up as these two teams look down the barrel. Hudson tried to get it to Burton, but a little bit of fatigue kicking into that one. Big swing there from Banks right into Saswandi's head. She's still standing, so that's a good sign. Banks Past 1, past 2, cut off by the third. Glazier tries to clear it out, cannot get it past. Banks again on his knees, where he does his best work. Froome. Banks coming in again. Desperate in defense, looking for the big hit in offense. Mutton touches the ball. Jeffries is going to have to come out and put it over to Kai. Jeffries. Mutton. Froome. Over the half. Flicked up and put out as well. A lot of very tired bodies out there. They have played all day and they have run hard. And in 4 minutes, it's all going to be done. Dane Hansen. Banks again. Up and away to Lucas. Down the right field for them. Into the middle. Wong now gets it past Ramirez. Mutton is there, but they've used a nice back pass. Ramirez is calling for an offside, but it's been waved off by the ref. Sultana is in the clear. Moore takes the swing. Ramirez in the corner with the ball. To Jeffries. Eating up a little bit of time here. Probably too early to start eating the clock. Nevertheless, to get a breather, they hit for an icing call. From the go. And then a whistle. Poor center. All right, restart. 2:38. Glazier. Hansen. Great defense, and here they go again. Banks is on. They've pulled the keeper, and that ball has just missed the goal. Lucas. It's 6-on-5, but the ball's down the wrong end. There's no keeper for the Dirt Squirrels. Burton. Up the middle. Over to Sultana. Big swing. Hansen. Dane Hansen. Behind the net to Wong. They've gotten more than enough time to get a goal here if they can. Ramirez. Lots of pressure on the ball carrier now. Banks behind the net. 2 on at all times for the Dirt Squirrels. Salicia's got the ball. He just needs to run it up. If he can flick it over, it's all on. Burton's running back to the goal to try and cover it. Covered up by Mon. Siswandi. And a call for offside, I think. Restart at first advantage. And they are keeping Yabsley, the keeper, off. Wong is going to play as last man. So here we are. Micah. Johansson. Squirrels still looking. Great touch there by Salicia. Wong. He's got 58 seconds to get it up the other end and score. Flicks up the side. Sultana into the middle. Banks wins it. Burton chasing. There's bodies everywhere again. Wong. Now only 40 seconds to play with. And Moore playing as last player. Mika takes the shot for some reason. Should have just held the ball. There's players everywhere, and here they are again. Ramirez flicks it up into the middle. Stick check. And then there's Wong. Wong's one-on-one with the keeper. Gets it past. That's going to go in. Through Sultana. It's 2-all. And that is going to be all she wrote for this one, comrades. The time will run out before the restart. And that is it. It is 2-all. Doonside v Thunderbirds. What a game. So it all comes down to this. Match 9 of 9. This is Rhinos v Stalkers. And the scenario is simple for the Rhinos. Win, and they will play tomorrow. Lose, and they will not. A half point for Doonside and a win to the Sonics in their third games has been enough to put them in 1 and 2 respectively. For the Stalkers, a draw or a win will get them through to play tomorrow.
Everything Brian just said.
Here we are with the restart. Rhinos and Stalkers. Back to Boa. Here comes Shepherd all the way through. Passes it off to Jared Ferrara. Back to Shepherd. Intercepted by the Stalkers. Ormiston. Intercepted by De Bruyne. Back to Ormiston and hit across by Yabsley. But didn't get far. Ormiston's hit that down deep. Shepherd's picked it up. Shepherd going for a little run, trying the flick, but intercepted by Martin. And then to the other Martin, who's getting through there, taking it down deep. Intercepted by Samboa. To Shepherd. Across to De Bruyne. The Stalkers are getting there. Seddon has it as the Rhinos try to get back onside. All the bodies in one spot there. Trying to get the ball free. Jared Ferrara across to Samboa. Flicks it deep. All the way down, they go for a run, but the refs have called it no icing. Jared Ferrara in the corner there with Sally Ormiston. Trying to get it free. Passes it across to Boa. Boa behind the net. But Robinson's got it and he's going for a run. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Takes the shot Deflected. Back to Robinson in the corner. Trying to find a way through. Through to Martin, but was stolen by Boa. Didn't get anywhere. Back to Martins. Jared Ferrara in the corner, takes a big shot, but doesn't get past Shane Martin. And frozen there by our wonderful goalie. And I'm going to pass you back to the dulcet tones of Brian Gilfetter.
I was thinking there was an option not to do it, so I took the option not to do it.
It's fast and furious. Yabsley now in the middle. Wisdom. Not a lot of wisdom with that shot. Sorry, Lachlan. Kirsty Martin. A huge shot on. Just to the left of O'Reilly. Robinson. Great to see him back out there. Shepherd to take it away. Nope. Only as far as Wisdom. Using all his height over to Kirsty Martin. Back to Wisdom. In the D-Gels. It has been all Stalkers so far. They know what they need to do here. Getting it forward through Yabsley. Kirsty Martin tracks it back. She's got her keeper in support and Wisdom behind the goals. He'll take it from here. Just happy to wait for it. Yabsley just holding down. Wisdom going through most of them. Only as far as Liam Golding, that is, but he just pops it straight into the grandstands. Boa. Knocked back by Martin. Coming forward again by Ferrara. Martin puts it back into the red. Jared Ferrara running it forward, but only as far as Ormiston. Jared still going. Still going. Like a dog with a bone. And just beaten in the end by numbers. Kirsty Martin. Around the back looking for Trent Stevenson. Eventually getting it to him. Up the side, but nothing happening. Back to trooping goals. To Martin. To Shane Martin. Ormiston. And behind the goal, Shane again. Players just taking a chance for a breather. Again, 3 games in one day is a lot, and the players are starting to show it. Ormiston. Up through the middle, Wisdom. He's got Gonzalez, if you can see him, but he goes back the other way to Stevenson. Golding came across to cut it off, does so successfully, and then run it back up. Ormiston cuts it off, still going through. Wisdom eventually taking the ball. Very aggressive there. Boa. Into the corner, and icing, I think, is the call. Hooper. His old legs still holding him up. Shepherd. Ormiston cuts it off. Wisdom flicks it over the top. There's players everywhere for the Stalkers, and just could not control it was Tanner in the limited time that Mark Ferrara gave her before he crashed in to get the ball back. Hooper just out of reach of Shane Martin. Enough to tease, but not enough to satisfy. Wisdom. Yeah. An icing call, no surprises there. The players very exhausted. 5 minutes to go in this first half. And you feel that it's one of those scenarios where the first team that scores is going to win. Because both these teams are really, really looking knackered. Hooper back to Shepherd. Shot on. Hooper takes the second and maybe doesn't quite know where the goals are today. Ball goes into the change room.
2 balls, Chris.
Hooper, Shepherd. Wisdom with the save. Martin. Only as far as Jared Ferrara. Winds it up and hits the Alexander Watson home insulation sign. If you want home insulation, it better be Alexander Watson.
They're not paying you.
Check that includes paid promotion tag on the video.
Gonzalez behind the goals. Golding. Still going hard, Gonzalez, and wrapped up there by O'Reilly. A good night for the keepers. We're going to pretend we didn't hear what Gonzalez said there for the restart. Shane Martin reliably informs me that Gonzalez has a side hustle as a paid performer for the ACT Brumbies. I cannot verify that information. I'm simply relaying it. Here is Kirsty Martin. Winds it up. Knocked away by Boa quite aggressively. Coming back in with interest from Robinson. Gonzalez again. Still Gonzalez. Boa still trying to clear it out. Robinson, another tap in, and that was just too close for comfort for the Rhinos. Stevenson nearly got it in. A great dive-in save there by O'Reilly. And Golding goes for a run. Doing what he does best. Solo runs over to Jared Ferrara, who misses the goals. I think he had through beaten as well, but he was just offline. Wisdom knocks it high and long. Another icing call. Hooper shoots and scores! Easy as that. Did his best work because he didn't have to run. He just had to stand there and hit it. And the Rhinos take a 1-0 lead to secure their place in the semi-finals. They just need to maintain that, and it's all good for them for the Stalkers. A tie gets them through to tomorrow. So they're just 1 goal away. Mark Ferrara beats Ormiston. Gets it over to Seddon. She's got Rigby on the crease, if she can get it to her. Worried out of it, and now Ormiston will take over. Up the middle. Shepherd, just wide. Another one now from Mark Ferrara. Shepherd again, lane opens up for him. Deflects off the posts. Ormiston tries to clear it out. Seddon tackles it down. Gonzalez goes for a kick because he forgets what sport he's playing. Mark Ferrara, cut off Shane Martin. The old men are doing it all today. And that was very much a trip, sir. I don't know what you saw, ref, but I know what I saw. But the result is that Shepherd has the ball. And it's half-time. 1-0 for the Rhinos.
They're going to have a public session here tonight.
Good half, guys. It's all good for this biggest shots of the day.
So it all is here. 15 minutes to go in the round robin series. Robinson working very hard against Golding, but Golding wins out. Ormiston. Over to Mutton. Now over to Shane Martin, who just couldn't control the ball enough. Out the back to Golding. Yabsley. Shane Martin wins it back, but only as far as Golding again. Back to Shane Martin. Jared Ferrara taps down. Lachlan. Wisdom. Behind the back to Ormiston. Can't get it past De Bruyne. Sean De Bruyne. Now Golding, middle of the field. Just cut off by Shane Martin. Crosses the half. Boa. Yabsley tries to flick into the middle, gets it to Golding, tried to tap it onto Boa, didn't quite work out that way. Stalkers take over. Rhinos playing with a 4-1 field. It's 4 on the line and 1 in a sweeping defense. Looking to try and take advantage and get a second goal for security. Shepherd. Knocked away by Ormiston. Very good work in defense. Jared Ferrara. Over the half. And into the corner just to get the bench to clear as a line change. Wisdom. To Martin. Tapped down by Shepherd, who is going to have a shot. Can't get it to Rigby. Robinson gets it past Hooper. Wisdom through the legs, if you don't mind, back to Robertson, but Hooper eventually came back. And Shepherd now on the attack, winds up with a big shot, but nothing doing there. Hooper, Mark Ferrara. Can't get it away. Robinson over the half. Really making them run. Somehow got away with it. And now tackled and put down. The referees do not call it. And we have a restart based on roof shots.
Nice choice, Sam.
Restart again. 11:48 to play. Stalkers need to find the net. Martin. Still going, Martin. Still going, Kirsty Martin. Can't get it past the Ferraras. It's just too hard. Wisdom. Coming up the middle, but the Rhinos have all the answers. Liam Golding with pace. Taduk knocks it away. Yabsley cuts it off, though. Over to Golding. Shoots behind the goals. Robinson. Working past to Bruna. Up the middle, but there's no runners. And the Rhinos look to set up once more. Back down. Robinson. Wisdom. Martin gets it through to Stevenson. Tapped away by Jared Ferrara just at the right point. Saving O'Reilly from a difficult save. Hooper. Touched away, but he's still got it. Into the middle. Good ball for Seddon as she ran in, but Tloop was there as well. Deflected away. And Wisdom puts the ball out of bounds. Here we go again. Aggressive work from the Stevenson and Boer. Shepherd. Tapped away by Shane Martin, showing all the stick skills. He's got Gonzalez in the middle. He gets it to him, hands it to himself, winds up the shot. Tapped away by Chelsea. Second shot in by Gonzalez behind the goal. Shepherd. Boer. Ferrara. Rigby. Ormiston cuts it off, knocks it back over, and they will set up once again, the Rhinos. This is Shepherd. Just putting the ball deep. Not the most aggressive move. Happy to wind up some clock time. Take a breath. And see what they can do. Kirsty Martin now trying to run it out of defense. Stevenson cut off by Shepherd, who is still working there against Martin and Stevenson. Martin still with the ball up the middle and cleared back over to Ormiston. Martin. Shane Martin. Up into the middle. Stevenson looking for it, but Shepherd good enough to tap it down and away. A Ferrara. A Martin. Rigby. A Ferrara. Hooper. Gets it past, but loses direct control of the ball. And Ormiston runs it behind. Hooper gives chase. Martin up to Stevenson. Gonzalez in the middle. Martin, good ball. Just needs to run it through and just cannot get it past Mark Ferrara. Shane Martin now in defense. Wisdom somehow got through, flicked it over. O'Reilly taps it down. Shepherd. Little bit of words between Shepherd and Wisdom. Referees say, let's play nice, friends. Hooper. The Rhinos are just not walking around. Very static play. A check from behind from Wisdom. The referee's still not doing anything there. That was Jared Ferrara who went down there. Wisdom. Golding. Seddon. Ferrara. Golding. Lines up for the shot. In. Static play from both these teams. A lot of tied bodies out there. And it just allowed Golding to get free at the right time and get it in. Martin. So it starts to become a question here for the Stalkers of good shot in, but deflected away by O'Reilly. It starts to become a question of when, not if, they will pull the keeper and at what time to try and get a numbers advantage. Wisdom. Into the middle, Shane Martin, Kirsty Martin. Shot comes down, but it's now behind the goals. Boer from Tanner. Cut off by Shane Martin as he searched for Rigby. Tanner again. Rigby. Clears the half. Kirsty Martin. Out to Robinson behind the goals. Looking to reset. They need something, but there's just too many tied bodies out there who are just happy to stay position. Robinson. Into the middle to Tanner. It will come off eventually. Hooper's in defense and will clean up. Across the line, but Wisdom. Robinson. Wisdom. Across the face. Couple of players on the far side there. Shane Martin has got Ormiston in the middle, but he decides to hit Hooper in the helmet instead. Seddon. Robinson. Seddon again, but it only comes as far as Martin, who winds up. Still can't get it past Hooper, who seems to be quite happy there to just be cannon fodder. Wisdom decides to hit some air. Over to Tanner. Just too tired to make the connection. There's a couple of options in there for the Stalkers if they can get it. Robinson nearly through. O'Reilly with the save. Mark Ferrara. 3 minutes to play. Seddon. Into the middle. And then another big swing. Off a stick. And out of bounds for a restart.
Come on, pull the keeper, guys. Make it.
Boar, big swing. Iced.
No goalie. No goalie. Goalie's out.
So there it is, 2 minutes to play, and the goalie's pulled. 6 on 5. Ferrara. Up the middle. Ormiston holds it. Trickles it forward. O'Reilly pats it off to the side. So no goalie. Kirsty Martin is playing as the last player. Yabsley. Up the line, only as far as Martin. Ormiston coming back to assist as last. As the attackers come forward. They've got to find a way through this Rhinos team. And Boar kicks the ball into the ceiling. Query delay of game tactics. But the referees say never ascribe to malice what could be incompetence. Restart again. Martin. Ormiston. Wisdom now is the last player. Struck down. Goes again into the corner. Gonzalez is there. Looking to just get a consolation goal on the board here. Ormiston.
Wisdom, why are you there? You could have might as well be a goalie. Get up there and help your team score.
Here we go, Wisdom. Lines it up. No goal. Robinson. Over to Ormiston. Another swing. Hooper putting his body in the line of fire many times in his last couple of minutes. And there's one more. I hope he's wearing a box. And there's it. It's all over. It's no goal. The buzzer has beaten them. The Rhinos have won 2-0 over the Stalkers to secure their place tomorrow. Which means that the Dirt Squirrels will miss out for New South Wales. The tie that they had there against the Thunderbirds has ruled them out of tomorrow's matches. The Thunderbirds will go through for ACT. It is just a question of goal difference, I believe. By my mathematics, it's the Ramjets, but we will confirm for you as soon as we can. We will see you tomorrow morning, friends. This has been a lovely days of action here at the Phillip Ice Arena in Canberra. I'll see you at 8 a.m. for the semi-finals.
Sonics and Thunderbirds, all the good